Just trying to get some last minute setup going on, guys. Hello and welcome.
Welcome to the shit show. You got Manna here. So, welcome to the shit show.
I'm helping because I'm not been feeling good, so I stayed behind.
And I got a migraine. But we doing this. Mm-hmm. Did y'all see the sneak preview earlier? There was a lot.
I guess I'll unplug the speaker for now. Hey guys.
Oh man, you ought to see the shit I'm showing. This is going to be 90% man cave. So if you like it. Oh shit, Batman's here. Oh man. They just let anybody on here.
So for
Hi,
those of
Alice.
you who don't know, what? Your video is muted. Certain countries.
Well, we're only worried about America. We're not worried about the other countries. Hi, Alice. Hi, Jacqueline. Hi, Chris Dobbins.
Vanna's in town. I told her we won't be home till about 10 o'clock.
Who?
Vanna, the gal that needs a crash on our couch.
Oh. I'll keep up one of these days.
Yep.
Probably not, but look, she even brought my man cave in here. That's what I got that for. A friend of mine gave me that. Thought it'd be awesome for my man cave stuff. And it is.
Yep. But, yep, I'm going to probably have to have my gallbladder out. So, you know, there's that.
This is non-alcoholic drink. I know. What am I thinking? But, you know.
All right. I just got to get a pen and then we can, you can go ahead and show whatever you want to show. This is your show. I'm just here writing.
How about y'all, we start up with, I don't know.
That pen
Y'all
don't work.
thinking some, well, that him. I got 3 pens over here. You want to try one of these? Here, try that one. Well, Brain even got a pen. How about now?
Yep.
Oh, I'll shoot a pen now. Look for a sawzall, a sawsaw, and a jigsaw, and maybe a smoker. Well, girl.
Got some of that.
I got a few saws. I don't have a jigsaw. But yeah, I do have a jigsaw. I got a couple of jigsaws.
Hi, John.
I don't have any sawzaws right now.
Hi, Nicole.
Hey, Dad. Is this enough for a pop?
Hi, y'all. Just get one. We're alive. Just get one.
Yep, and go eat your dinner.
So, y'all want to do a little bit of, what kind? What do you want to start with? You want to start with a little bit or a little flashing? I'll keep my shirt on.
Hey, share it out and tell me you shared, okay? And I'll put your name down for the Father's Day giveaway. Hi, John.
Yeah, we got a smoker going to be on here tonight. And I got some power tools. I got quite a few power tools. So, friend share. We got a few people shared. So, we got 14.
Yep.
We start off with a few of these power tools on bidding. I always like it when I get money back. All right, so we're going to do How about we flash sale some of these power tools?
Mmm.
How about that?
Your dad, not me.
I know.
There's a plate right there that had pizza on it last week.
Here you go.
Here, come here.
I got to show her. I did test every single one of these out in my parking lot. So if
That's
you
stomach
have any
growl.
issues on my power tools,
There we go. All right.
let me know. Because I tested them all in the parking lot.
All right,
And
outta here.
I'll tell you about them as
Hold
I
on.
bring them up here.
Because
I've got a couple that I tested, but one of them's really old and it could use an updated cord, just so you know. But they do work. Oh, what do I normally put on these? Like, let's just say 10. Nothing too high, nothing too low. 278. I got a Sears Craftsman, 2 1/8 horsepower, 7 1/4 saw. Fully functional. I do not need to keep any of these. Believe me, I got enough. Probably should when people borrow them and they come back crap.
Batman.
278. Batman.
Yeah.
All right. See how we took
Was that a skill saw?
circular saw.
Same thing.
Do you have a?
No, I don't have one for him. It's the first time he's bought in a minute.
Yeah, Batman, you've been out of
Out of commission here.
commission for a little while.
Oh my gosh. All right, here's Batman's sticker.
Sorry, guys, give me just a second. Moving a little slow. Number 11, gonna be a Montgomery Ward Powercraft scrubber, sander, polisher. This needs to be replaced. I just left it on while I tried it and watch it go fly because it just has this little Velcro on here. $5. I got a Sears Craftsman.
He's letting them go cheap, y'all.
I've got a Sears Craftsman. Look at this heavy duty grinder.
Phyllis gets number 11.
It's a 6-inch sander, polisher, double insulator, 2-speed.
Thanks,
Sears
Phyllis.
Craftsman, 3/8 horsepower, 2-speed, 6-inch sander and polisher.
$10.
$10. 201, $10. Phyllis gets 11.
Yes, thank you.
Where she be? Phyllis.
Up there.
Once I get some room over here, I can go a little quicker.
Yep.
This one's
Pizza
not a
smells
power
so good,
tool,
and I can't have it.
but
201 goes to John Murray.
we got this. It's already mounted to a board. I did not take it off this board. The saw is really good still. Got quite a bit of sharpness to it. You know, hand miter saw. It's Stanley. $6. Number 98. I know it's not a power tool, but
How much?
6.
$6.
201.
John Murray is way over there on the far corner at the top.
All the way down there.
Yep.
Woo-wee.
Just set it in the chair.
Don't let me forget him.
Okay.
I'll get it put in his deal. It's way down there.
You want me to give you a sticker just to be safe?
Yep. I got a beautiful orange Black & Decker electric drill, 3/8 drill, $5. These all work, like I said, but if you have problems, you just holler. $365 electric drill.
Once a kid comes back here, I'm going to have him warm up my potatoes. So everybody else is eating stuffed crust pizza, and I'm eating cottage cheese and
I have
bland
a
potatoes.
Craftsman saber saw, 5/8 inch, variable speed. There's what we're looking at. Look, guys, Craftsman. That's nice stuff right there.
They couldn't see it over your arm. There you go.
Craftsman. No lie.
How much?
Do $8.
$8. Okay.
Cheaper want to put it on the shelf for $3.21.
Nobody wanted the other saw or the drill?
Do a few now, do a few later. $3.21 for John Mueller.
Okay, there are two different Johns. John Mueller should be right there.
I know, honey. Not my first option.
John Mueller, and what is it? The saber saw?
What number has he got? 321.
$8. Sorry, Chris. John Mueller already got it.
Where is he? I don't see a tote for him.
How much is the drill again? He may not have a drill, a tote. It should
5.
be, because if it's not there right there in front of you.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
5 on that.
Here you go.
I just can't get around right at the moment. So
I know.
making it hard to.
At work. Right on. $3.65 for John Murray.
365 for John.
Is that the drill?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
I'll set it with his in the chair. I have a jigsaw. Jigsaw brand jigsaw. 2-inch jigsaw by Cummins Industries Tools. $5. $2.81 or $2.51. Man, I can't read or nothing today. $2.51. I got an electric hedge trimmer. Tried it out by Black & Decker. Works good. This one's type 1, 2.0 amp. Do 10 on the hedge trimmer. $3.51. Chris Dobbins. $2.51. All right, Chris, I got you. It's smaller than the other one. That's why I did 5.
I'm going to regret this.
Chris Dobbins,
For what?
the jigsaw.
What did Robert? Oh, Robert Wood didn't get nothing.
No.
How much?
5 on this one. It's smaller than the other one.
Do you need a bottom?
Give me a bottom what?
Bottom. She's got the bottom on that first one there.
Oh, there we go. Got it. The bag was sticking over it. I couldn't see. Hi, Miss Gina. $3.51 for John Mueller. Or Mueller. John gets this hedge trimmer.
How much? Which John Mueller?
Yeah. 10 on this.
Thank you, sir.
We'll do one more power tool, and then we'll do some other stuff. How about that? And I ain't saying there won't be any more. This is just what I'm doing for the moment. I've got another. This is a Black & Decker also. I think it's 3 amp. I can't read. Yeah, 3 amp. Type 2. Looks like it's also 3/8 drill. This one has tape, but no bad spot on the wire. $5. $2.97. Save some of these here in a little bit.
Why don't you get on that clock?
Going to here in just a second. Any takers?
What cup?
A whale cup?
No. Everything that went with you went with you. I don't know what's going on with that whale cup, but I have a bag from last week for you, from Cameron.
No takers on the drill. All right, we're going to jump over to a little bidding. Just a little bidding. This was from 2 weeks ago.
I do not have it, honey.
The other was the one that she got that had the elephant that you put inside the bedding.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
So-
been too long ago.
I've got a Westminster chime. Let me go grab a bag real quick. You can hear the chime. A battery.
Because everything should have been in the bags.
We slap you in a battery here. It's hard to bid on something when you see it, but you don't get to hear it. They don't wrap these batteries up enough, I tell you that.
I don't even need those potatoes now. I do need a tea.
You can see that it's working. My other battery just didn't have enough juice in it for very long.
If anybody accidentally got a whale cup, please let me know,
It's supposed to chime.
because I got 5. Are you starting it at 5?
Yep.
Okay, 5 looking for 6. Five looking for 6. Is it running?
Yep.
I'm gonna regret that pizza.
Having a heck of a time getting it to chime.
I'm not supposed to eat anything fatty or greasy,
It's not.
and I didn't take that medication I just got.
It's supposed to make it just has a little chirp every time it chimes. I don't know why it's not. Well, I can tell you why it's not.
Why?
Okay, give me just a second. I'll tell you why.
I have 10 looking for 11.
Easy fix on the wire.
You fix clocks for a living.
Yep.
One of your many trades.
Man of many talents. So I'll tell you what why the speaker is not chiming, guys. The wires came off of because it chimed earlier.
Oh.
The wires came off of the prongs. So they need to be resoldered back on, or you can make little clips.
Is that something you can do before pickup?
Yeah, I could solder those back on before pickup.
10 looking for 11.
I just take it home and solder those back on.
Yeah, we'll put a piece of tape instead of a sticker. For a
Yeah,
tag.
'cause I had it chiming. Get it right there. And that's it. They just come undone.
Hey, Carl, how did it go today? There you go.
I'll just solder these wires back on. It'll be good to go.
Yep.
They were on
10, looking
earlier,
for 11.
so I may have just knocked them off of there, which I'll fix it. Don't worry. I like to fix clocks anyway.
11 looking for 12. It was good. I can't wait for you guys to bring the bus up here.
Gotta be more special to put the backpack on.
I'm so happy for you guys.
And the back's real easy to just slide up, pull out.
Baby's down
Put it
home
back in.
cooking is back with the bus. I'm super excited for them. 11 looking for 12.
It's a nice clock.
Mm-hmm. And you heard it. It chimed.
Yep. It chimed when I first put that one battery in, but it was kind of weak because that battery's
15 looking for 16.
sharp. I'll be able to shave.
There's your pizza, dear.
Ooh,
Stuffed crust.
I could shave with that.
Ooh. 15 looking for 16. Nicola's out.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
have a bus
right
now. It's a dinner bus.
Yep. You got a dinner bus.
It looks so nice inside. I saw pictures. I shared it to my Facebook, guys.
Now I have to get on her Facebook and look because I don't see that stuff.
Mhm. 15 going once.
I'm going to put a little sticker, very little sticker on the back, and I'm going to take this home and solder it.
15 going twice.
I'd solder it up here, but I can't get to my desk to do it.
And sold to Robert Wood.
Thank you, Robert.
Thanks so much.
I like it when I get good clocks that work.
We are going through Cameron tomorrow. If anybody wants to meet with us. Oh, darn. Missed out. I'm sorry, John. If anybody wants to meet with us tomorrow, let us know. Otherwise, I'll drop stuff off with Robert.
I'm just going to lightly stick this on the handle because I know who got it. I just don't want it to get stuck to it. And we can't get it off of there. Okay. And you don't have one of the necklace things in here, do you?
It's on the front counter,
On the front counter?
on the glass.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let me grab it. Next up. For your viewing pleasure.
Yep. Sorry, John. I called it too fast. You're working tomorrow. That's fine. I'll leave your stuff with Robert. And if I don't leave stuff with Robert tomorrow, I can do it next week. So, oh, I need to look at my calendar and see my schedule might change because I don't know when I'm getting that ultrasound done.
Next up, for your viewing
Wednesday.
pleasures. Not me, the items, people.
First part of the month, right on. Yeah,
Look at
bring
this.
it by. That is cool. How much we starting
Got
at?
one piece right there where the horn is chipped off.
$5?
Started at 5.
Looking for 5, guys. That is cool.
Stainless. It is sharp, so I'm doing this where I don't. It's not like super sharp, but it's sharp.
Looking for 5. See, that's what that tablet pillow I have is for.
Where?
Down beneath.
Ain't no tablet pillow down here.
It's blue. It's around there somewhere. have 5 looking for 6
Nope, that look good.
on
Way
the
over
blade
there.
edge. Oh,
That's
I need to
what I
put
was
that in the
looking for.
front loader.
Uh-huh.
5 looking for 6.
You got a beautiful skull. Just got that one horn missing on it.
And if you ever want to, you can always pick up the camera and move it closer if you want. 5 looking for 6.
Just for decorative pleasures, you know?
It is cool. Picked up my stuff today. I like the blanket. Awesome. Which blanket did you get? Because I forget things. I've slept since then. I've been to Michigan since then.
Right?
I have 6 looking for 7. Teresa Smith. Don't forget, next week we're doing that big fundraiser for Yes and Amen South Kansas City. I want to thank everybody that has already donated and brought stuff up.
There. Better view. Like I said, for anybody that did not hear, this one
Oh, the freebie.
is
Yeah.
missing right there.
7 looking for 8. That's right. He won the freebie.
Ah. I can't keep track. I just work here.
I have 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. My date is wrong again. Oops.
What?
9 looking for 10. Today is the 17th, I think. Yeah.
I got it right. You got 10.
10 looking for 11. We have a lot to show tonight. We'll probably be live till 10 at least. 11 looking for 12.
There's a mixture, bidding, flashing. You know, I like to flash. Gina, not that kind of flashing.
If you guys like naughty themed candy, my friend Tanya Merritt has a group called Naughty Shenanigans, I believe. And they sell Depression era candy that's in the shape of like anything you want it to be. But like their big thing is penises and boobs and things like that.
They do the naughties.
They do the naughties. 12 looking for 13. They also have like I think they had cows and
Gina, I was hoping you would say
other
Crystal
stuff.
was gonna flash.
No, I'm bloated. 13 looking for 14. My gallbladder is no good. Nobody wants to see that. 14 looking for 15. It's going to be a long day tomorrow.
Yep. Every day is a long day anymore.
Mm-hmm. As we're going to be getting up early and doing yes and amen. We're grilling out down there. And then 15 looking for 16. And then I'm going to try and get some rest because I've got to work an overnight shift tomorrow. All right. 15 looking for 16. Yep, it's going to be a good day tomorrow. Yep, hashtag man cave. 15 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks. Oh, you needed that medicine, didn't you?
Yep.
Man cage.
There's the battery. There's the battery for that speaker.
Oh, right on. 15 going twice. And sold to Batman. Thank you, sir. Going to a long 2 or 3 days to finish, get everything legal and inspected. Yeah. Yeah, because you don't always have just the regular inspections for vehicles. You have the health inspections too.
Anybody interested to do some bidding on some Dungeon and Dragons? This one's spellbook card bard, and then this one's spellbook cards ranger. What do you want to start them at?
$5.
Looking to start them out at a $5 bid.
D&D cards.
D&D cards.
Do you need these? These migraine pills. You can only have 2 a day.
Yeah, I'm in highway patrolman inspection.
Oh yeah.
Yep, gotta get it all.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a bus.
Looking for a $5 bid on these 2 things of D&D cards. I don't do D&D.
I don't either.
That iced coffee is good.
Is it?
No interest.
No interest?
We
5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. Oh my God, look at that dream catcher. Or no, that's not a dream catcher. Never mind.
where? I don't have
No, it's a basketball goal. That would make a cool size dream catcher though. Cut the netting out of it. And...
You're with me, y'all. We don't know what she's on.
I'm tired.
She's seen a dream catcher.
5
and a
looking for
dream
6. Hey, bestie. We've got D&D cards. You want to show them up close again?
Spell book cards. This is Bard. Full.
5 looking for 6.
And then will you close? They don't want to close back. And then I've got spellbook cards Ranger.
That's why you were tagged, bestie.
Because they thought Manna was going to take a shot for every time I make a good sale. Not happening. Because I got a headache.
Me too. I'm on nothing currently. Food. I didn't even take my shot this week.
Allergy season's kicking my butt this year. And then I go out and mow in it and spend a lot of time outside in it.
All right, 5 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks. You missed the really cool knife, bestie. $5 going twice. Looks like Chris Dobbins is our winner.
All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
You were mowing this morning.
Yeah, I got to mow cemeteries Tuesday and Wednesday. And whew, the weather kicks my butt.
Hey, look, it's your biggest fan.
I did not wipe this off, guys.
The dust is
I
free.
brought it out of the storage unit today because I've been trying to get over there. It's still a tough one. This is
That's like a toe biter.
This is called Lakewood fan metal. It has 2 settings with this very good switch right here, on and off.
Looking for a $5 bid.
It's got the older style cord in that, but it's not destroyed. Simple. Turn the fan on. Nice little, and this is metal blades, not plastic. It's a toe biter, all right. You can even see where it's got an opening right here, where one of the little outside fin pieces
5
is
looking
open
for
there,
6.
and there.
Batman has the bid.
I actually think it does have 2 settings on this. That was like a low, and then you kick it back on. So it might have like 2 settings with this switch. But it works great.
Batman has the bid at 5.
It's a good little one if you just
Man,
need
I can
something to
feel it
sit
from
down.
over here. 6 looking for 7. Woo, that's cool air.
Yes. It's
Wow.
This is like mine, but like 10 times smaller.
6 looking for 7.
Some of this I'll plug in. I just have a headache and I did not want to show that the power tools
7
work.
looking for 8.
I tried them earlier while my head was mildly pounding.
Yeah, don't put your fingers in that one.
No, you stick your fingers in this one, it's going to let you know you was there.
Man.
You're going to be waving at everybody like that.
8 looking for 9.
These are the ones I used to feed grass and stuff to until my grandma got on to it.
I have 9 looking for 10. Robert's lagging.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a lag.
We sold some. 10 looking for 11. Yeah, they do, but Dottie.
Sounds like my orange one that you got me.
Yeah.
With the flamish look.
Bid on it.
Yep.
11 looking for 12. $12 looking for 13.
See, you guys know a good fan when you see one.
Now Nicole's lagging. 13 looking for 14.
Yeah, that lag is not.
It's no
kind.
punk, man.
It's not kind to anybody.
No. 14 looking for 15.
Yeah, her deal is fine.
Okay, perfect.
It was flipped over. That
Brand,
was sitting on
Batman's
top.
out. Poor Nicole.
It's a heck of a lag.
It is. We're at 14 looking for 15. Giving it some time for lag to catch up. $15 looking for 16.
I'm gonna have some more box fans to get rid of out of my storage room.
Hey, would you go get across the street and get me a tea? I already got 15. I'm looking for 16. I don't know if I have any cash in here or not.
You got a heck of a lag today, Nicole.
Yeah. Somebody's been in here.
What's your tea cost?
A couple bucks.
Money. It costs money.
There's $2.
Big fountain
Probably
drink.
Yeah, it's probably gonna cost.
Blessings to you, Tina. Good evening.
Blessings. Can't wait for tomorrow.
I love you.
I'm hoping I can get up tomorrow without a sinus headache.
Right. 15 looking for 16.
Otherwise, I'm going to find somebody else to do on the grill, but I'll still go.
I'll cook. All right. 15 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
Nicole's having one heck of a time.
She is. I have
18.
18. She's like, screw this. I'm swinging. 18 looking for 19. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, y'all seen that it works, so.
Yeah, I felt it all the way over here.
It's got good.
20 looking for 21.
They're good little fans. I know I should have dusted it, and I was trying to go through stuff.
Oh my
and
God, Desi's 11 today.
Fight the headache and that, so I did not wipe stuff down like I normally do. I'm sorry. I won't charge you for the dust, though, I promise.
Dust is always free.
Like Dad.
20 looking for 21.
Did my daughter just say like Dad?
Maybe.
I thought she was standing outside the door when I said the dust is free. She likes to call me a dusty old fart.
All right. 20 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
Oh, there's my bike rack. I was going to let Brandon borrow to take bikes home that day.
Yeah.
It's right there.
We have 20 going twice. We have 23 looking for 24. We are still looking for donations of brand new or gently used items, gift cards, gift baskets, and baked goods for next Saturday night's live fundraiser. Also, you can either bid in person or online. In person, people will still have to log in, but you can come in person, and I'll tell you, you can beat that lag that way. But we're going to have taco or nachos with the fixings. And then whatever, you can either carry in a dish or do a free will donation or just eat. We don't mind. Either way. But we're going to have a meal and we're going to have a live show at the Eckerts Community Hall on next Saturday, the 24th. It's going to be one heck of a show, guys. I love doing these fundraisers. 23 looking for 24. Oh. Nice. Yep, you did. All right, 23 looking for 24. Going once.
I know you didn't borrow anything to take the bikes home. I was saying when I was looking for my bike rack, so you could have took them home on the bike rack that day. My bike rack's sitting in the auction room here.
23 going twice. Sold. Thank you, Nicole. And I don't think she has a spot yet. If nobody wants to meet in Cameron tomorrow, I may just wait till Wednesday and run stuff down. That way I could switch out for his Monday night stuff.
Did you say she don't have a spot?
She does not have a spot yet.
Okay.
You can go right there up the top. Yep.
Which one? This one that's got
This
stuff in it?
it's that one on oh, does it have stuff in it? That's J Diane. Okay, never mind.
You just did put her
Just
name on
pick one that doesn't have stuff in it.
Robert Wood hasn't bought anything yet, has he?
No.
Believe his.
Well, he bought the clock.
Yeah, he bought the clock, but I mean anything else yet.
No. Can't get around.
Trying to get some of this stuff moving.
Yeah.
So I can. I'll borrow Brandy's spot.
But Brandy hasn't bought anything and I haven't seen her. So if you want to put that sticker over top of hers, you
I
can.
did. Okay. How about we bid on a fishing pole, y'all?
Ooh, fishing pole.
It's a little dusty. It's still got the price tag on the handle.
Oh my.
This is a Zepco slingshot ultra smooth wide
Thank you. baby.
range drag.
Keep the change.
Thank you.
I don't know if you can really see the slingshot part, but it says
That would be amazing, Brandon.
Slingshot right
that would
there.
be a huge blessing.
it's a nice fishing pole. What do you want to start at? 5?
Nice.
Let's
fishy.
start at 5.
Nice fishy
We're gonna
fishy.
start this fishing pole at $5.
Nice fishy fishy.
Nice fishy fishy.
I agree,
I
Grandpa.
have an orange
5
one just
looking
like
for
it at
6.
the house. I got a few different
If
poles
you guys are
here
ready to
today,
go home,
guys.
you can.
I don't want to go home.
You don't want to go home?
No.
Well, somebody needs to be home with Pooh Bear.
Mm.
Otherwise, he's going to destroy the house. You know
All
this. Thank you.
right. Yep.
I love you.
I will.
Take the little dogs out
I will.
and take Pooh potty.
I will.
Thank you. 5 looking for 6. Yeah, Pooh has. I don't know what we're going to do with Pooh tomorrow. He has separation anxiety bad.
Well, I don't think it's that. He's mad because he's being stuck inside.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing. He can't be with Atlas, so
He is throwing a fit.
because he cannot be with Atlas at all. I don't know nothing about this shit.
5 looking for 6. Is it a split pole or solid?
Split. Split's right there.
Five looking for 6. John's gonna steal it. Where's Marie Neville?
Yeah, it does split.
Oh yeah, she's not feeling well.
Most all the poles tonight split.
5 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
I even got a great big one. Oh man, it's a huge one.
I'm guessing Tanya Richardson already picked up her stuff from Robert.
I got a big pole.
Mm-hmm. All right, 5 going twice. $5. He stole it. Thank you.
John?
Yep.
Murray. His stuff is stuff in the
20
chair,
going
so
once. Now's the time to jump in.
I'll stand it right there on the chair with that.
All right, 5 going twice. $5. He stole it. Thank you. Yep.
Here we go, y'all. This is a Berkeley graphite. I can't tell you what's on the reel. It says 110. Here's the style of reel on it. This is
Any open reel poles? Open face.
open face, yes.
Okay, looking for a $5 bid.
This one does not split. This is a solid pole.
I have 5 looking for 6.
It's
Bait caster.
bait caster. I could not think of the name of it. My headache's finally starting to go away. It's about almost a 6-foot tall pole. I couldn't come up with a name for nothing on it. I was trying to think of it. The reel on this one, like it could probably use a little oiling, but it didn't seem
6
to have
looking
a
for
problem.
7.
So
7 looking for 8. Do you need a sticker for that? 8 looking for 9.
I set it with his stuff in the chair for the moment.
Okay, perfect.
Because that's what option I had.
Oh, John. Yeah. 10 looking for 11. Everybody likes this one. Do one more poll and then maybe do the speaker box.
Yep.
10 looking for 11. Robert Wood has the bid. 11 looking for 12. 12 looking for 13.
Yeah, I've got a couple of open face and then a few bait casters and
Yeah. Michael's out. $12 looking for 13.
these may just stick a sticker.
Yeah.
Stand them here.
12 going once. Now's the time to jump in. $12 going twice. John Murray is my winner. Thank you. What was that? Bait caster?
Yep.
And I'll make him a couple of stickers.
Yeah, because he's got those too. We're going to do this pole, then we'll get back to them. This one I'm going to stand here because it is taller. I'll get it to stand. I'll tell you what's on the reel. Oh.
It's big.
So this is a South Bend 750.
The
Open
huge
face reel.
green pole.
It's a pretty huge one, so I'll stand it here.
I'd say it's probably 8 foot or 7 foot.
Yeah, it's easy, 8 foot. And I'll show you on the camera.
Do we need to start that one at 10 or do you want to start at 5?
Start at 10.
Looking for 10. 10 looking for 11.
It's got a good reel on it. I think a little bit more oiling.
Spinning reel.
Yep, spinning reel. They're nice.
My dad knows all the
The
stuff. It's a
poles-
fishing pole.
The pole is
Already got
older.
10. Looking for 11.
You can see we're going way up. I'm not trying to make y'all dizzy. Or am I? That has a 3-way deal on there. This is why there's an anchor hanging. There's
11
a hook
looking
here,
for 12.
and it's got a 3-way there. That's why the anchor's hanging. But it's got like one spot right here where the eye could be. Some of the string is coming loose for the eye.
15 looking for 16.
But for an older pole, and I casted it in the parking lot. About took out my mirror on my truck because I didn't realize that the way they had that sitting on there. It would have been funny, but bad at the same time.
15 looking for 16.
Just because the funny part would have been me breaking it, the sad part would have been me having to fix it. Don't make me dizzy.
$17 looking for 18.
Who's he battling against?
Robert Wood,
Oh.
Chris Dobbins.
I didn't see up there. That's why you're handling this part. I just show my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this has got a spot for an amp on it.
Yeah.
The only problem is the coolant part for the amp. And you can undo and you can put speakers up top here where they covered them up. Man. This is like what I had in my one truck that I had under the seat. Got 20.
20 looking for 21. $20 looking for 21.
Stick John's over here so they are out of the way.
Yep. $20 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
Sometimes we can find some good stuff in storage units.
Yeah, we had that. Well, if anybody saw that preview video, I posted earlier in the week when we got that unit, you guys would have seen it was all man stuff, like
Yeah.
every bit of it.
Every bit of it. I've still got a couple of boat motors in there that I got to check out. I
20
Well,
going
no.
twice.
use somebody's 50-gallon drum that's metal and fill it up with water and put them in. Because I don't even know they could be air cooled. They could be water cooled. So I figured if I just drop them in water anyway.
Robert Wood is my winner.
I
Thank
cover it
you.
Thank you, Robert. I've done it like this so the sticker is not that pain of a butt to take off of these. Stand it out of the way. Okay, I'm going to pull this out a little bit and then turn the camera.
You could probably lay it on the table.
Oh my goodness.
That's for a truck, isn't it?
You can put it in about anything you want to, but somebody had made it to most likely fit under the seat in a pickup.
Looking for a $10 bid?
Yep.
Looking for 10.
I know they sell for a lot more than that, but this has the ports in the back for the wiring. So you can wire your speakers in here. Here.
What size speakers?
I'd say 6-inch. I think they have it set up for like a 6-inch speaker. This here on both sides looks like it was a cover up for 2 other spots, but they boarded it and covered them up. You have a spot here, I'm guessing for an amp, I don't know if I'd want to have an amp in that little
Or
box.
lights,
I mean lights.
I would say lights.
air. Looking for 10.
I'd use a tape measure, but it seems like I can't find one.
Will you go
when
get
I
a tape measure, please?
I don't know what it is.
mean, yeah, 6-inch, but you could still, you could probably cover up the front here, bore out
That
the
might
top
be more
ones
like
a little
8
bit bigger.
inch.
I don't know. I don't have a tape measure, but
That's more than 6 inch.
my hand's 8 to there, I believe. I don't know. I don't have a tape measure. I go by what I can guesstimate. That's how we do this. We have to guesstimate. Want inches, not centimeters. Seven and a quarter.
That's weird.
The dollar bill is 6 inches long.
7 inch. I don't even have a dollar bill. My wife just took my last dollar bill.
Yeah, you do, Dad. I gave
No,
you.
I just said exactly what I said. 7 and a quarter is what these are reading at. So, not
Looking
much
for
room to
10.
bore it out a little bit.
It's 20 should be.
$10 for this big old speaker box. You don't have to put it in a truck, but it's 16 and a
You
half
don't
front
need
to
that.
back.
No, I was measuring it.
I got it.
Nobody
I
seems
already
to want
gave
it.
the measurement.
Gina says hi.
Hi, Gina.
All right. Did the other kids leave?
Yeah,
It
the just
stands
now left.
That's fine.
9
just don't want
inches
the dog
tall
to
in the
destroy the
front,
house.
shorter in the back.
That's why he's in Alice's cage.
Good for a kid that wants
Thumpage.
keep some thumpage in his vehicle. And it is 49 inches long. No takers.
No takers. All right, put that in the furniture room there.
Uncle Brandon, house
Ryan.
speaker setup.
Yeah, you can set it up for house speakers. There ain't nothing says that you can't, but
That would be fun.
it'd be cool.
Put it up with my
Looks like
camper.
they have a little over 7-inch speakers here, and the top holes are 6 because they're smaller than these.
Hey, Ryan, take that. Put it in the furniture room.
Yep.
Thank you.
Put this set up in my camper.
No.
So I can have all the neighbors calling the cops on y'all now.
Neighbors.
I don't think so, Tim. Okay. What we want to do?
You want to do a flash sale?
Yeah, let's do some flashing. Flashing, y'all. Here we go. Flash it. No, not cat. Shoot. Just numbers, guys.
Yep. That would be a house speaker setup.
I just flashed some numbers. Yeah, I wouldn't use them for a vehicle like that size. I mean, I'm thinking like 8-inch
Hand
or
him
bigger,
that
you know.
picture.
This-
Yeah.
7 1/4 round.
Yeah, 7 1/4. Which you can get custom speakers like that for your vehicle. I don't know how good of sound they're going to be, but
Not bad.
who knows? You know.
Birds.
Let 'em go up there.
We'll bid on this one.
You want to bid on this one?
Not this one.
Okay.
This.
This is going to be a flash sailing. We're going to do a little flashing. Come on, Gina. Flashing. I got this American flag picture here. It's only got 3 stars, you know. But it's made by Warren Kimball, 93. What? 3?
Yeah, $3.
$3. $3 for number 298.
$3.
Look, I am Groot. Brand new attacks. I am Groot.
It's the TY baby.
What'd you say? 3.
Yep, $3.
$3 for Groot. TY. $3.99.
There is this girl that she stole my heart. She calls me daddy. Father's Day's coming, guys.
Yep, Father's Day is coming.
$1.
$1 for the
No.
for the
No.
What?
No.
Which one's that?
Father's Day keychain from a daughter, basically. Unless you got a boy that calls that. 25. Number 25, $1. $3.99 for Jacqueline.
Or a girlfriend that calls you daddy.
Out. What is all this? More stuff. Come on, you're in the way.
I
need
got
you to
this
go.
great
Please,
big,
Take that up, put it
great
back.
big fishing pole,
Go
y'all.
watch
Look at
TV.
there.
Okay,
Look at there.
please.
That's a big one. I don't know what you'd use it for, kiting or I don't know.
$3.99 for
Big.
Jacqueline.
Yep.
That group.
$3. Yeah, group. $3 for that little fishing pole. $2.26.
Wish I had.
Made in USA. What do you think?
$5.
I got this plastic feeder. Made in USA. It says it right on it. Made in USA. All we can do is hope that that's not a lie. Made in USA. $5. Number 202. Good plastic feeder. It ain't tore up. Just dusty. Just dusty.
No, Grandpa, I don't want to. Grandpa, set shit up.
Yeah.
Nobody-
$2.98 for
gonna
that.
say-
202 for Phyllis.
Stupid thing.
What's that?
202 is the feeder.
And how much? 5?
5.
Thank you, Phyllis.
Where could this be? Right there. $25 is the Father's Day keychain from a daughter. $2.26 the fishing pole. Little bitty.
Do that basketball goal. $5.
Where's your pole at, Dad? That you kept?
Heavy metal basketball goal. Still got the net on it, which still got some life in it. Bolts are on there. $5. Number 76. 76.
What did Grandpa say?
Take this back up front. It needs to go on the floor.
What did Grandpa tell me?
See you soon.
You wish.
This unused.
This
This was I just opened it. This is a
kids.
car wash
He
cannon
was putting her on
soap
the show.
foam blaster.
He told me to bring it.
Still new in the package.
I'm pretty sure.
Did you tell him to bring this in here?
I just told him everything that came out of my trailer comes here.
Put that up front.
Okay. I
So
wasn't
brand
sure.
new in the deal. $5. Didn't get it closed back.
Okay, this is a size small.
$3.82. Any takers on any of this so I can clean up my table?
One more item. This is a size small Chiefs hoodie. Red on the back, yellow on the front, red on the arms. Again, it's a size small. $5.
Number
Number-
95.
95.
$2.98 for Kitty.
What's that?
That's the picture.
Yeah,
Thank you, Miss Kitty.
No.
until the show's over.
No. $3. And what did Mike get? 382.
$3.82 for my car washing thing.
Okay.
Sorry, Ashley, Mike got that one. Where's Mike? Does he not have a spot?
No, he
Nope,
doesn't.
there he is.
Oh.
I thought he did.
And Kitty gets 95. The Chiefs shirt.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
Okay.
I'm just gonna set it on a shelf because I can't.
We're
get
gonna
to it.
go back to bidding.
Anybody want a basketball goal? Any of that? Last chance.
Hi, kitty. She's hiding. Mom.
Yeah, I know.
Set this over in the furniture room.
Oh, jeez. How heavy that is.
Maggie.
All right, we have a Cameron Regional Correctional Center, Missouri Department of Corrections. It doesn't say Stanley on it anywhere, but it's,
It's like the Stanleys.
it's like the Stanleys. We're gonna start the bid at $5. And this is driving me nuts.
I had to move it.
No.
Hi, kitty.
Yeah, Mike. 3 for the basketball hoop.
Okay.
I'll leave it
Thanks,
over there
sis.
for him for right now.
Bring it over here. So
And I'll make a sticker for her.
I'd rather have it in here with a sticker on it versus it sitting out there and somebody sell it when I'm not looking.
There you go. I would love to buy this thing.
We've got 3 looking
I
for
would love to
4.
buy this.
Mike.
Huh?
Mike Bird.
Oh, Mike wanted that?
Basketball hoop.
Oh, whoops. I wrote Kitty down for it on accident. Three looking for 4. This is the 40 some ounce tumbler or whatever it is, the big tumbler. It does not have a straw. We're at 3 looking for 4.
Where's it say 3 at?
Right here. I'll give you 3.
3 looking for 4.
Oh, time to go to the bar.
3 going once.
One of these days, we're going to have a good show where we have some kicker bidding and high pricers. I take a shot.
Oh. And you don't drink.
3 shots and I'm out. Just so you know.
What did kitty say? What about me?
All right.
Does
Chris
this cup have a
Dobbins.
handle? Yes.
Yeah. 3 going once.
It has a handle. Did you ever sell that watch that's up there on
No.
that's beside the register?
Let me go
We'll
get
see
it.
if anybody likes Raiders first. Oh,
Yeah.
it's not.
Mike does.
4
4
looking
from
for
Gina.
5. Here's the next one.
Mike's a Raiders fan. I think.
Who?
Mike, I think.
Mike Bird?
Yeah, I think he is.
No.
He's a Chiefs fan.
He's a
Oh,
He's got a
man.
cup that has the Raiders or something
That's
on it.
funny.
He's
4
got a
looking for
Raiders cup.
5.
Mike, Ryan thought you were a Raiders fan.
I should look here now.
Or somebody wants to know if I've seen a play or something. They don't call me about Raiders.
4 looking for 5 on the Missouri Department of Corrections Cup. Oh, on what? You're in trouble now, Ryan.
Yeah, he's like, Mike, he's a Raiders fan.
But he's like question marks.
We were talking about our next item. And
I thought you had a Raiders cup. That's why I was like, oh, you might be a Raiders fan or something.
4 going once. Now's the time to jump in.
I collect about everything, though.
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. That's what I was mentioning.
4 going
Oh, grab
twice.
that watch.
Thanks, Gina.
I don't have a clicky pen, Gina.
I do. All right. Gina got it.
Gina.
She's way at the bottom. Look over there. Third shelf, all the way at the bottom. All right. Not the watch, but the shot glass and the helmet. Put the watch on the table.
I got a Raiders
It's signed.
signed by somebody. Don't know who. Little helmet and a shot to go with it.
All right.
Empty. Sorry.
Looking for a $5 bid. Oh, you have a Seahawks cup.
Ah,
Oh, Seahawks. My bad.
he's special. It's okay.
I found $1.
Thanks.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for 5.
Looking for a $5 bid.
5 looking for 6.
Hell, who knows? You could find out that that's a high dollar
Signature.
signature helmet right there.
Yeah, it's got. Can I see it?
Yes.
Bring it here, please. See if I can look that up.
Kurt stabilizer or some shit like that.
Keep stuff hot or cold. Shot glass.
Yes, 5 looking for 6. Image shows a Las Vegas Raiders mini football
Interview.
helmet with an autograph on it. Key details about the item. It's a Riddle mini speed helmet.
But it's hard to determine.
The autograph is likely from a Raiders player, potentially Howie Long or Ray Guy.
Yeah, neither one of them are.
No.
It's hard to do a.
Don't care. I have
Oh,
that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because you can
a
flip
signed
it.
helmet. I'm seeing one for $525 on eBay.
Yeah, signed helmet.
6 looking for 7.
But a lot of those that are signed helmets are not the little helmets. These is a 3 5/8 helmet, so you
What?
can't go by that.
What she said.
What?
Mike Haynes autographed helmet is worth $525.
Yeah,
Who?
Mike Haynes.
yeah. This one, who knows who it is? I can't read it. They have such
Good.
Stabler or something. You're at 700.
James Spence.
Grandpa.
7 looking for 8.
The shot glass is a Raider shot glass. We were selling it with a Raiders helmet. Oakland Raiders, it says.
Grandpa. He goes kitty kitty meow meow.
He always does. Yeah, you could potentially have an expensive helmet there.
Yeah, you could if you know where you could take it and have it evaluated. You could have an expensive helmet.
Uh-huh.
You bank your game, my
I'm
love.
tempted to buy.
7 looking for 8.
I'm tempted.
It could
It's
be
probably
auto
auto pin.
It could be. Because, well, it looks like it was,
Real.
Signed.
7 looking for 8.
that's a marker.
Yeah, it's a real signature.
That's a permanent marker on there.
We have a couple of baseballs we have to get looked at
Yeah,
because
I've
they
got a
have
couple of
signatures on
signed
them.
baseballs I've got to take in and have looked at. But
That'd be
this is,
cool.
you can tell this was not an auto pen because of the brakes in it and the stopping points.
7
I'm not gonna
looking
rub
for
on
8.
it to- That's a marker.
Yep. That's definitely marker.
That's cool.
Sometimes
Never
you can
know.
find stuff
Yeah.
in units and you
I
never
would
know
like-
what you get.
I would kind of am interested on looking at it.
Makes me want to go to like Pawn Stars or
Yeah, we
something
don't
like
have
that.
no good
And-
pawn people around.
No, I took some jewelry up to this place in Cameron and she like would not tell me much of anything. She's all like, well, this one's plated and this one's plated.
I get people wanting to come in here all the time, wanting me to scan their stuff, find out where it come from, what's it worth, and I'm like,
we
holy
don't know
cow,
all that stuff.
I do not know everything.
7 going
By
once.
far do I not. There's so much stuff I can't figure out myself.
You can't.
Why not?
Are you online?
Right here.
7 going twice. It don't matter.
Want to buy a couple of more?
All right, Mike gets it for 7.
Get it by a couple more. What?
It is yours, Mike.
Bid on
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got this cute little Chiefs elf.
on the shelf.
It is. It's a cute little Chiefs elf on the shelf. Oh, looking for a $3
I don't want-
bid.
No Raiders shot glass.
I don't blame you, sis.
Oh.
She's not a Raiders fan.
No, we're Raider haters.
I'm a Raiders hater. They're not. Don't hate them. I just don't know. No.
Gina 3.
3 looking for 4 on the Kansas City Chiefs elf on a shelf.
If I wasn't broke and needed more of my wife's money, I would have kept the elf on the shelf.
Stop, please. I'm not going to ask you again. Don't act like a child.
I'm not. I was getting
Mom
ready to
don't
ask
beat
you.
you.
3 looking for 4.
You don't want your mama to beat you today, dude.
5 looking for 6.
I can't.
No, you want to act like an adult.
Yep, I am.
If you want to be an adult,
It'd be a
act
good
like one.
collection.
Alright. I can't. What?
Need something to remove some of the lint off of it.
10 looking for 11.
Dang. Gina wants it.
They fight over this kind of stuff.
They fight over the cheap stuff. They like the cheap stuff.
See, I put your man cave sign up.
My what?
His man cave sign up.
Yes. Good job.
Look.
I did that ahead of time.
Yep.
Earlier.
Good
You
job.
can do
Ryan. I thought your
acrobats.
dad did it.
Look, it can
Nope,
do
it was
acrobats.
me.
Ta-da!
I have 12 looking for
Eh,
13.
With that tag hanging right there from it, looks like he's got toilet paper hanging from his bum. Just saying. We'll put the leg back down. There. Don't look so bad. Looked like you done come out the bathroom on the wrong time.
15 looking for 16.
Dang.
Dude, our chief stuff goes.
Yes, it does.
Kitty's like, oh.
You guys know that when Manna does a takeover, you never know what's going to come out of my mouth. I always advertise it. There's going to be laughs. There's going to be cries. It's mostly because you're laughing your ass off and you cry. I'm sorry. see it
15
again
looking
now?
for 16.
Ta-da!
Where's Dottie? She's our other Chiefs gal.
She's not watching, is she?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was.
she's watching. She said she can't really buy, but she'll watch. She watches a lot.
Might put it on one of those.
Turtle Beach. For what? You don't get to go online.
I
and
know, I
talk with
just use
people,
it for my controller and stuff.
15 going
So I'm gonna
once.
hook up
Now's
my
the time to
sound-
start
my
in,
soundbar.
to jump in, folks. Start in.
That's one of my games I can do voice commands.
I
on.
can't speak tonight. Lord help me. Yeah, it's at 15.
This ain't bad brands. They're Turtle Beach. So people will buy them.
And she's like, I'm not getting into Crazy Chiefs bidding war. Oh, we have 16 looking for 17.
My other
Tina.
Chiefs fan kicked in.
Yeah.
Go
Go Tina. Go Gina. Go Tina. Go Gina. It's your birthday.
For the dog.
Yes. For the doll, Brandon.
Yeah, for your dog.
Ryan.
I stopped myself.
Yeah, you need to quit.
It is not after 9.
Yes, I know.
17 looking for 18.
I'm gonna make your Uncle Brandon come up here and
Don't I think he can probably ever get though. Since Aunt Catherine loves Robin more.
Oh, you know what,
Oh.
guys? My headache has relieved finally.
18 looking for
A whole
19.
damn day with a headache.
Crazy Chiefs bidding war. Woo!
That thing, OMG.
It's an elf on the shelf, Brandon.
Elf on a shelf.
Though that's rare.
Needs a shot glass.
Yeah.
He's holding his
20
crotch.
looking for 21. Oh,
Honey, it is not after 9.
What?
He's got his bunny ears on, y'all.
Hey, my headache has subsided.
All
Tina's
right,
like,
20
"Ow."
going once.
Hi,
Now's
Tina.
the time to jump in, folks.
What? Haven't you seen the shows?
Oh my
We're working. We're working.
He's gender neutral, LOL. No, they came out around
Christmas. Oh, okay.
They come
Hey.
out around Christmas. Well,
Well,
he'll be hiding.
20
He come
going
out early.
twice.
He come out early just so he can get sold.
Well, they always
So
they
he
all
could
see
dance on the
mommy
pole.
kissing around the Santa with Santa Claus.
No, $20, Mike.
$20. It was just a comma in before that.
All right, Gina, you get it for $20.
Y'all know I've got to give you laughs. My headache has subsided. So
Oh my God. Thank you, ma'am.
now the fun can start. Oh, you're in for a shit show now. I told you. I warned you.
We're all in trouble now.
You do know that you don't actually have to scroll up to that.
Shut
and
up.
say, hide the current bit.
Shut up.
Just saying.
Shut
All right.
up.
Anybody fans? I know it's not the Chiefs, and I'm sorry. But
It's the Cowboys.
we got Smith. 22 right there.
Emmett Smith.
Yep, Emmett Smith.
Hey, he was famous, okay?
Yes, he was.
Not
I liked
Bob.
him, and I wasn't on his deal, but I liked him. I thought he was good.
Looking for 5.
It's still in the plastic. Still got the plastic harder sleeve that they had stuck it down in.
What did Mike say?
I don't know.
No, your Brandy is at Chuck E. Cheese with Kinsley and a couple of my children and whoever
Got
else.
5 from Mike.
5 looking for 6 on
He
Emmett
recognizes
Smith.
a good person to collect.
Now,
Emmett
if you
Smith
kind
was
of
good.
turn the whole thing, like, to the right some, like look at me, like this,
Mhm.
it'll take out that glare. No, not that.
What?
The tablet pillow.
Oh, I'm like, what are you talking
6
about?
looking for 7.
The glare is gone. Lay your head sideways, you can read it good. See?
Yep, it's Kinsley's party. I have 6 from Jacqueline, 7 from
See?
Tina.
People recognize a
Tina
good
likes the
player.
Cowboys. I
And
knew Tina liked the
There's
Cowboys.
a couple of
Tina's
good
the one
players.
from
I recognize
the
a
city,
good
right?
player on a
That's
team.
Tina.
We got a lot of football and baseball stuff
I mean,
tonight.
I like
and
my Chiefs.
we've got Michael
but
Jordan too.
Just wait. Oh yeah, I got a Michael Jordan in here somewhere.
Yes, we do.
Not of
Hey,
this.
this is the-
No,
but
it's a
you'll see.
statue.
It's
Mom.
a statue.
Ain't the Tina
8
from
looking for
doing
9.
the-
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Hi, Tina.
Troy Aikman next.
Ooh, 8 looking for 9. All the greats.
Where were them pills yesterday or earlier today?
In my computer bag.
Oh my god.
10
my
looking
head
for
feels
11.
so
Aren't they
much
amazing?
better. Yeah, my headache's gone. I've been trying all
You
day.
can only take 2 a day.
Well, that's okay. Them 2 took it away. So tomorrow, keep them handy.
Yes,
There's
my
more
dear.
pizza. There's another slice up there if you need it. One that dead.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
like,
will you go get my potatoes off the shelf? And we got to put the lid back on them and put them in the fridge.
gosh, yes,
Here.
to make sure I'm.
Yep. Miss you, Tina.
We're at 10.
I won't be able to
looking for
come
11.
tomorrow because I have to work again.
So I have younger kids that are not listening currently, hopefully, but we are having a surprise birthday party for them at the Eckarts Hall. at 1 o'clock on June 15th.
They're at Chuck E. Cheese. They ain't listening to nothing.
No, they're having fun. 10 looking for 11. They're going to be tired tonight. I don't know. They'll probably sleep on the way home. They're going to be all passed out.
Yeah, Ryan's got to work tomorrow.
So
Yeah.
put that in the fridge.
That's his only day they're working him right now.
Yep, until
So
labor goes down.
But the pictures that she took when Xylan first
she'll be up
saw
next
Chuck E.
Saturday, Ryan.
Cheese.
She'll see you.
The pictures of when Xylan first saw Chuck E. Cheese for the first time. Oh my God, his face was lit up. I know what I'm going to hear when he gets home. Mom, could I have my birthday at Chuck E. Cheese?
Oh, yeah.
I can't do that this year.
I just saw Nemo.
Yeah.
In autumn.
10 looking for 11 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
Oh, next Saturday.
Yeah,
Things
for
are
the
tight with
fundraiser.
going to,
Alrighty.
things are tight with having to go up there to the
Yep.
funeral.
Yeah.
So I've already started shaving on my legs. Look, they're bald right there. The
Well,
start has
between
begun.
that, extra bills that we've kind of started paying. And
Oh, yeah.
Not business has been kind of slow.
My wife wanted nice things.
I'm not
so-
doing shows with Robert on Mondays.
Dad. Question.
Yes, I wanted nice things.
Whatever I
Okay.
have left, can I? Please.
You don't need it.
All right, going twice.
I would like to have one.
And sold.
Who got
Emmett
it?
Smith.
Tina,
Yep.
I'm going to have a trailer on with Tina, so no worries. 'Cause I want to bring the grill and that down.
Well, we
It's not going to be my big trailer,
auction, LOL.
my truck bed.
Oh yeah, and the fun thing is we got. I went and got a bunch of clearance stuff. She spent $50 out of her own pocket, Venmoed it to me, and I went to Dollar General and got $50 worth of a bunch of clearance stuff for her for the homeless today. What you got? Emmett Smith?
Mm-mm.
No, Troy Aikman.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He's chewing. No, we'll get some. $5 start bid on Troy Aikman.
Sorry, guys, I had food in my mouth. Got Troy Aikman, number 8.
These are all the greats. These are the names I heard growing up.
It don't matter if you like that team.
Emmett Smith, Troy
You
Aikman.
know the
I
good
liked
ones.
them.
You got to know the good players.
Yeah.
Every
10 on
team,
Aikman. Looking for 11.
You don't win with one, but you sure do have a good team
Yeah.
when you got a good one. 10 on
Uh-huh.
the Aikman.
10 looking for 11. I'm sorry, Mike. We've already got 10.
He trying.
He is. Ryan, go get your dad a drink. I've got $1. I've got $1. Hey.
I'm out of it.
And I've got.
I got change. I got change.
Well, heck, we've got drinks up front too.
Yeah, thank you with the cold coffee drink.
I
Yeah.
got $1.
How much change do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
I got like $8 in my pocket. In change.
Give me whatever you
$1.
have in change.
I got $1. Hey.
Give you whatever
Oh,
I have in
whatever you got
change.
change.
10 looking for 11. Got money here?
I don't search you. Maybe I'll do.
No. No, I already spent all that.
$1, a quarter, and a dime right here.
I used to have money in here.
I think you spent it.
I must have. Well, my son took it.
Nope. You spent it.
10 going once.
There's 4 right there.
I hide money like everywhere.
Hey,
So.
Look in my deal.
10 going
I
twice.
might have one or two still. I can't tell you for sure. It's all good. BRB.
Sold.
Oh man, don't scare us like
Thanks,
that. Brandon.
Tina.
Thank you, Tina.
Let's do something different.
All right, what do we want to do different? What do we
I don't
wanna do
care.
different?
Let's go back to power tools.
All right, power tools. I still got a couple left.
Are we bidding or flashing?
Lord.
What do you want to do? You want to bid?
Let's go ahead and bid on it.
Okay.
I sold quite a few flashes, so let's bid on it.
Alrighty.
All right, y'all. Look at my little toy.
That's a big one.
It's pretty good size. It's a Black & Decker Quantum
Circular saw.
circular saw. It's got the.
And don't turn it on and cut my table.
I'm not gonna. I had it on all outside. I checked them all because I had a
Looking
headache.
for a $10 bid.
This is a 7 1/4 circular saw by Black & Decker. It's adjustable, you know, like most of them are. Not all of them. I ain't gonna lie to you and tell you all of them. It also has a spout so you can hook a bag or a hose or whatever to remove the stuff on it.
Mike's wanting me to tell him to shut up. I just hear him.
This is
He wants to
kinda-
be the next shut up Brandon.
This one made for good working right there.
Rain possible.
I don't care about rain.
No. Looking for 10. You better add a 0 behind it, or it don't count. $10 looking for 11. Well, because Brandon hasn't been watching.
Yeah, he's been hiding out.
He's been hiding
He
from
don't
the
want to spend no
show.
money.
I got 10 looking for 11. That's okay. I just keep putting birds on his shoulder. I'm going to keep giving you birds. He's going to come outside one day and he's going to have a bunch of birds, stuffed birds on his car.
Oh, Lordy.
I'm going to give him a bunch of stuffed birds. $10 looking for 11. Right?
He's like, well, birds are good.
10 looking for 11. When you
Bobby
won't let
said you will get them back.
it has begun.
Make
When
sure
you
it's the
won't
white
let
one.
your team go anywhere without Life 360, but your parents had no clue where you were sneaking out of your best friend's house at 15, having to party in some random field. That was me.
Bobby said you will get them back. Mike said, make sure it's the white one. Yeah. Yeah.
Now I'm on a mission
I think
to find
I think
birds.
Phyllis is gonna be your only liar on this.
10 going once.
That's her truck, yeah. I'll just have Ryan do that one. My name's Bennett and I ain't in it.
10 going twice. Phyllis is my winner at 10.
another saw I'm gonna put up there here just a second.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while he does that.
Yeah, he probably isn't, but Maine's is. Okay, so this is the older Craftsman 6.5. It's got a really fine blade on it, and it's pretty sharp. I will start this at 5. Here is why. It does work. I can show you it works. I would replace this old cord. It is, like, the coating is very fragile on it. I mean, it's peeling apart. So I would put a new cord on it. Like, I left the cord laying when I fired it up because I did not want no zapping. I didn't zap, but I know that these are good. I have one in my basement. I refuse to get rid of. It's old. It works good. And when I really got some work to do. But this is a 6.5-inch handsaw. It says electric handsaw. It's still got all the numbers on the plate, which is very hard to find. Most of them, they take all this wore off by now.
Looking for 5.
But I have no Plex. You guys want to see it run? I can show you. Everything ran with no problem. But like somebody takes the ground out.
Well,
I
obviously he caught it all.
I like the fact it's got the extra handle on there when you're running it. It's an oldie. It's like that one, Randy, that I got in my basement. I think this one's older than it because it's got finer looking curves.
Looking for 5.
It's like going shopping for a car. Back in that time, you wanted the curves on it. I mean, look, Craftsman. That was when they were proud of their stuff.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do it. I don't care.
There was an old show I was watching. They were doing construction in it, and they had these. I was like, heck, that's old.
5 looking for 6.
You got to put a new cord. I mean, you can use it like that and just wrap it with electrical tape, I reckon. But I'd put a new cord on. It's what I would do.
Well, everybody gnomes Dottie, so why can't we bird the birds?
Dottie's across the street right now.
Okay. No, Dottie gonna end up gnoming me. She done told me. She said
She gnomed Brandon
she said the next gnome I get her.
and
So now I gotta get her a
Serena.
couple more just
Who do I
because
give this to? Just this last bit of
give it to
change.
your dad.
It's just 2 quarters in
it all goes in my change jar anyway.
All right. I'm gonna
That's
see
all
Dottie.
right.
5
I'm
looking
I'm
for
gonna go
6.
pester Dottie real quick.
Go pester Dottie.
Okay.
Don't get her mad.
You get her mad and she comes over here and whacks you with her cane. That's on you.
Oh, I thought she was gonna whack him with her cane the other day. Oh my god.
She's gonna chase him down the road.
In her scooter.
Well,
5 going
like
once.
this. It's a beauty. Look at the curves. Look at there. Just think of that. Look, man, I gotta
Going
do the Vanna
twice.
White. Look,
And sold.
the one I've got in my basement, it's quite a bit larger than this, but it's different style. It's probably newer.
$10.
$10. Shoot, I can't do that.
Bobby and I are cool. She won't hurt me.
Shit, don't put a bird
I'm
on her.
picking on Mike, not Bobby.
Yeah, and keep the birds off of his off of her truck, and you'll keep it just.
I
fine.
love you, Bobby.
I'm gonna put a few things up here, y'all, and we're gonna bid on a lot. So I got this receiver hitch. And this is the inch and 7/8 bowl. I'd show you, but it's older. I've got 2 beautiful wrenches right here. This is one, and
She was already. Once I had it out there, she already cranked her thing up to full
look like
speed.
an
started
inch and an eighth.
taking off.
inch and an eighth on one side.
She
both sides.
heard you coming.
I don't know. Inch and
Oh,
an eighth.
I went. I went. Heads up! Here I come.
And then I've got an inch and 7/16 on one end. And I can't read the other end. A wire wheel, clean that right up though. I got both of these. We're gonna start this out at a $5 bid. I'm gonna add a few more things to it. So
What did Bobby say?
I got this
No kissing
little
button.
hand saw right there.
What?
No kissing butt. That's what she means. No kissing butt. Got a scraper.
And then Mike said you might walk away with the bird up your.
I got a toenail clipper.
They know I'm just playing.
Look at that. Gigantic toenail. This is
It's
toenail
all
remover.
friendly
No,
fun.
it's Mike's doing
Shh.
it.
People. Like I'm trying to talk here. Toe removal. Toenail removal. Nice tool right there. Looking for a $5 bid on that lot right there.
Mike called me an ass.
And I'll put this little flower pot in with it. Little wooden basket.
Mike just
$5.
called me an ass. Mike just
That
called
was
you.
$5.
5 looking for 6.
What is that actually for?
Can't see what.
Can't see it.
I don't know. I was having a hard time being able to concentrate because you guys were so loud. So I was trying to show them everything we had for you.
5 looking for 6.
Don't tap
Bigger?
Those flat ones.
Inch and 7/16. This one's probably inch and a quarter. Inch and a quarter on one side, inch and 7/16 on the other. These are heavy duty wrenches right there.
What?
And then we got inch and an eighth and 1 inch
Look at my foot.
wrench.
I'm trying to find more feminine products to throw at him.
Nice older scraper. Toenail clippers. Not really, you know. Just think though, you get a hold of somebody's toenail and you pull that
Yes.
right on out. These are
I
big
love when
ones
I
right
find
there.
things. 5
So-
looking for 6.
And then inch and 7/8 receiver hitch right there,
Hair ties. Take them home with me.
and a saw.
Oh, you don't need it.
I see, said the blind man to the deaf.
Well, he was wanting to see, and
And your face got in the way.
For horses.
yeah, it's for horses.
Grass is cheaper.
You know what they use these for, Ryan?
No,
On horses.
they're
Damn.
horseshoes.
I wanted to throw feminine products at you.
Very good, sir.
Nice.
For a Superior. What?
A farrier. All right. Looks like Phyllis is my only bidder at 5.
I think those are for a farrier.
$5. Thank you.
How much is gas up your way? $2.79 a gallon.
Oh, I found more.
It's trimming their feet. Mike
Yep.
says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Haven't you
$2.79,
ever
kitty, a gallon. I just seen it. Oh,
Yes, for their hooves.
yep, that's what I was thinking.
Your face.
Marie even said it.
Yes, I know, Ryan.
Hi, Marie.
I was joking when I said
Yeah.
about pulling toenails.
Yep,
Oh, Ryan's toenails.
Working up on Mormon farms. So.
I'll pull your teeth with it.
Here. You can start these at $1. That's Mike's kind of talking there.
We got Golden Harvest tin. I got Lifesavers, the candy with the hole. Wow,
Well, then.
nice can. Old. It says 1990 on the top. Keepsake holiday. 1996 limited edition Red Man chewing tobacco can.
Ooh.
About the
They
artist.
ain't clean though.
They're dirty. You can tell they've been sitting. $1. Looking for $1.
Holla holla. Got to have teeth first, Brian.
Well, Dad's only got a few. I can yank those out with it.
Ryan's on his way of losing his because he don't take care of them.
Nah.
And he don't keep his mouth shut.
Yeah.
No.
$1 for a tin collector.
Wait, is it for two?
One looking for two, folks. One looking for two.
Hey, Dad, can you do it? The auctioneering real fast?
Probably not today.
Were you able to do it before?
I've done how many times, son? When we've done auctions over the times?
Not many.
I don't do it very often, and it gets fast speed of going. And
We only have
don't,
8 entries into the giveaway.
If we were out in a regular auction,
One
we can
looking
get
for
her going
two.
pretty good.
Yeah.
And I can get fast talking.
Yeah. It's kind of similar to like rapping a little bit, but it's just.
You need to learn fast talking because you ever get in trouble with the law, you better be able to fast talk your way out that.
Oh, it's funny. Maine's got pulled over.
I was already.
And he's all like, here, you need my ID? You need my ID?
That's not how I got it. I just was hurried up,
All
got
right,
my wallet
Phyllis
out my
gets him
back
for one.
pocket, had my ID already out.
Just
Ahead of
picture
time.
Dumb and Dumber, and then imagine them being pulled over.
I just is.
One calm, handling the situation. The other one's about to sweat his balls, and they end up doing a strip search. If I'd have known that, I'd have called the officer and said, you might want to search them both.
Cute little baby, good cook, cast iron, mini Dutch oven,
I've never been in a situation.
durable heavyweight. Look at that little baby Dutch oven. That's for one serving.
Yeah, one serving, all right, for a snack.
Looking for a $3 starting bid. Little cast iron, baby Dutch oven.
He was about to cry. You dang
I
right.
was not about to cry.
What are you doing?
Writing me up a label.
I
Phyllis
was
needs
not
a second
about to
tote.
cry.
This is the
I
Phyllis
was
You're
just
show.
looking
more-
for 4. Hi, Brenda.
Anxiety.
I'll have to
than
make a
anything.
new sticker for her
Thankfully,
box if she gets it.
Thankfully, when I
If
say
she
gloss,
wins
it was
anything.
fine. I was fine.
Because I borrowed her too.
When
I have 3 looking for 4.
if Charlie said if it was somebody else that he didn't know, he would have ID'd me. If I was somebody else.
He's like, I know you.
Yeah,
have to
that's
call-
exactly what he
I'm gonna
said
have to call
too.
them and say, hey, when you pull over my son this next time, you better make sure to
Like,
tell him.
Throw him up against the car
I mean,
and
you
search
give him
him.
the full
And...
deal, bring the dogs in, threaten cavity search, check him out.
Oh man, I
Yeah,
cry when I get pulled
Yeah,
over. I'm not
5.
gonna lie. 5
I
looking
was
for
just
6.
more. My body just went in
I
shock.
get it.
I seen the lights.
Not so loud.
I seen the cop following us.
5 looking for 6.
And then all of a sudden we seen the lights to return. I was like, oh shoot.
I haven't a headache
This is brand
anymore.
new, guys. Too. It's
I
spanking.
haven't a headache, and I want to keep it that way.
Yeah, I was like, oh shoot.
Oh, Mike was right in front of you guys.
Were you really?
I was right in front of you guys. Yes, he was. Mike was telling me about it. He said, I just kept on going.
I didn't realize you were in front of us.
Them taillights was the issue. I told him them taillights was an issue. And if he just listened
Oh my
to,
god.
listen to
What?
people.
What did he say?
That's right. That's right. You better check all up in there.
Oh
Make
my
his
god.
nose tickle. Now he had passed them.
Yeah.
Or was
5
up in front of
going
them,
once.
but,
Now's the time
yeah.
to jump in,
They,
folks. That's such a cute little brand new little spanking cast iron there.
Right? That thing right there, good quick snack. Yeah, he's like, I just left Ryan. Everybody's got to know when to shit and get.
Oh, you know you want to get pulled over and all the things. 6 looking for 7.
If anything, Dad, and if we do have to sell my car, I'll go up to a V6.
Shh. One time I got pulled over. I haven't been pulled over in a long time.
8 looking
And
for
then I
9.
get pulled over when I'm going to try to inspect a vehicle, to
My
tag
car.
a vehicle. I got pulled over in everything I went to inspect.
Mainly.
Everything.
Yeah, the last time it was my car.
It's like I'm going to it, and it was not like I was month past,
No.
9 looking for 10.
but you know, I always seem to catch that one highway patrolman that's just in a dick mood, and it's like, man, I'm sorry the donut shop was out. Not my problem.
They have a good donut shop
I'm
here.
gonna start carrying coffee and donuts in my car. That way, if they pull me over,
No,
on
then they'll go
inspection
follow
day,
you around town.
hey, at least when they pull me over, I hand them a donut and a cup of coffee. They go on their way happy. The next person gets a good day.
Is the dog kennel cleaned up and the dining room floor mopped fully and the trash
We got 10
out?
from Nicole. Yeah, guys, look at that thing. It's so little.
It is so
Mom.
cute.
Do you want me to go take poop
It
already?
is so little.
No,
Durable, heavy,
unless
oven safe,
somebody
up
wants to come get you and
up
take
to
you to do that.
500 degrees, y'all. Up to 500 heat.
Serena can do it.
Retains
She
heat
said-
longer.
She didn't even take them out.
You got cups.
I asked her earlier, Mom. She said she never even did.
That's pretty cool.
Dad, I stopped and what?
He said that you said he had a really big flashlight. Oh my god.
What?
I'm stepping out.
When?
Did you
It's so
take
loud there.
Pooh Bear out?
Move, please.
What do you mean by a big flashlight?
10 looking for 11.
I want this electric smoker.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
10 going twice.
Yeah. What do you mean by a flashlight? Yeah, they just did.
They did that
yesterday.
today.
Huh?
Gotta unlock children's phones. Apparently,
Why?
I have to give them phone time
No, you don't.
because they behave themselves and act like young adults.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
What's it say? Bobby say?
Less banter. All right. 10 going twice.
What? Okay.
Nicole Asher. Thank you, ma'am. We like to have a little fun. If we just do nothing but sell, then people get bored and tired and gotta have a conversation.
Get out of there. I was just leave the stuff alone. Come on, man, get out of my box.
Where is Nicole Asher?
Halo. I don't care. Please leave it alone. Stay out of my box. I know. I want you to stay out of my box.
Hey, where's Nicole Asher? Honey, never mind.
I'm
Found
trying
it.
to.
She's got the fan.
Well, and I was trying to get your kid out of my way.
Okay. Well, you know, whether you're a dude or a chick, you had a hard day at work. Here's something to come home to, or to have in your office. It is it's a Home Medics massage
There you go.
cushion for your seat.
Just
Let's plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in.
we have power. Green light means hey. Green
Let's
light
go.
means go.
Try her out, honey. Get on up there.
I get on the table. This
Well,
ain't that kind of
look,
club.
there. Look here. You could put there and sit down.
I could just hit the buttons. This ain't that kind of show. She's a working. It's got look, it's got 4 parts on the body that it handles. Heat, no heat. It's got the cycle for all of it. Speed cycle on there. Massage strength, 3 settings for it. Low, medium, high. It's got the full kit and caboodles. I got the whole thing on all of it right now.
Well, we've got a $7 bid.
It's trying to take off my table though.
It's trying to run. Hey, it's running.
This does not
9
have a
looking for
cigarette
10.
lighter one. This is just the house.
10 looking for
plug.
11.
But you could probably get a cord.
12
for it
looking for 13. Here we go, folks. 12 looking for 13. 15 looking for 16. 16 looking for 17. Here we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. 17. Oh, wait. 27. 27. Holy cow.
Your dad wants that.
I know.
He wants the full back massaging going. That'll do it right there.
27. Looking for 28. You meant 17. Okay, here we go. 17.
Okay, we'll let it be at 17.
And Nicole, if you want to keep bidding, you can.
He
you meant 17.
Hit 27.
Yep. I can delete that comment.
We'll delete that one for you, Randy.
$18 looking for 19. Oops. 19 looking for 20. 20 looking for 21.
Damn, they both be
21 looking for 22.
They're on the same profile or
They're on
or
both on
something.
StreamYard.
Ah, because they're bidding back to back. And then they're digging in my box again. I said, get out of my box.
Okay.
$21 looking for 22. $22 looking for 23. $23 looking for 24. 24 looking for 25.
You sure you didn't mean 27, Randy? Because it's about there.
26. Almost 27.
Uh-huh. Nicole is out.
All right, 26 going once.
Almost got to 27 out.
Now's the time to jump in, folks. $26 going twice. And sold. Woo! Good bidding war. Here we go. That was smoking. Speaking of.
Electric smoking grill.
Looking
People
for
was
a $10 starting bid.
People were asking about it. They were asking about one. I did plug this in outside. It does get hot. I dumped out
Just
the
like
coal, the charcoal in the bottom. The little charcoal briquettes that were in the bottom. They're little bitty fine ones. but I got them out because there was a whole bunch of trash and all that in it, in the bottom. The grates are very nice.
Looking for 10.
Very nice grates. They're not all rusted out.
Electric smoker.
Comes apart in 3 sections. Catch pan. You can put your charcoal or whatever in there. This part's the more rougher part. It is not rusted through. It's rough, but it's not rusted through. This had briquettes in that was sitting under it, the little bitty ones. There's still some in. Like I said, they were very small. They've been in there for quite a long time.
Looking for 10.
So when they're in there and this sets down on them.
You could use like the apple wood.
Yeah, this gets hot. This is removable out of this metal tray. Rough, little rough in there, but it all works. I don't know exactly, the pan don't go right there, but I just set it down in there when I set the stuff on there.
So I want to thank Lindsay Levins, Rhonda McCoy, and Chris Dobbins for the likes.
Said something about a smoker.
Dottie, Phyllis, and Alice for the love.
I don't know if this is the kind of smoker she's looking for.
Chris Dobbins was talking about a smoker, wasn't she?
That's what I just said. Just said that. Chris Dobbins was asking about a smoker. I don't know if this is the kind of smoker. It's electric smoke and grill by Brinkman.
Yep, and we're letting it go cheap. Looking for 10.
I mean, it's not real fancy, so. Oh my God, dang, dude. Ryan, stop messing.
Hey.
I'm out of it.
Please.
Son,
I'll just sit down.
act like an adult.
I was trying to fix it.
Don't be breaking stuff.
I'm not.
Okay, nobody wants it.
You don't need it. Kids want everything you don't need, yo.
I don't need it.
No, you don't.
All right, honey.
No, I'm moving it. Chill, lady.
Don't chill me.
Come on, man.
Move, please.
Ryan, come on.
Okay, let me get something while he's trying to get past Ryan.
Okay. Come on, dude. Fix it. Now quit.
I wasn't messing with it. I just sat down and popped it
All right, we have the Man of Steel, because this is the man cave sale. So we have the Man of Steel metal sign. It is kind of bent up a little, but not like terrible. We're going to start the bid at $3. Looking for 3. And Chris Dobbins wants the smoker for 10.
Okay. Let's stick a sticker on it for it. That's all right, Chris. No
I got
worries.
3 looking for 4 on the Superman sign.
Like I said, it was an older smoker, but so we didn't want to try to ask a killing on it. I'd get some
Just
of them
stick it
little
on the
briquettes
handle.
or whatever that you put in the very bottom.
Don't wrap it around. Just
Then put
like
your
this.
stuff in your smoke pan.
3 looking for 4.
If y'all know how to smoke, you'll figure it out. You'll be better at it than me. My smoker's a lot different. It just has a little tray that goes in the side.
3 looking for 4. 3 going once. 3 going twice. Sold.
Thank you. Oh,
Sorry, John.
her tote was empty. And my wife hurried up and got that 1 gallon.
I did. This is why you don't bring your wife to the man cave sale. That's twice I've done that
All right.
to him. I
I'm
didn't
pulling
mean to.
out this fishing pole. So I have a medium action line weight, 4 to 8 pound lure weight, quarter to half ounce. This is
You got kicked out, Mike?
Lose. We didn't kick you out.
We didn't kick you out.
It's still got the price tag and that on it. This is a speed stick. Hank Parker. And IM6.
We didn't kick you out.
It's still got the price tag and that. There's 2 of them in here. Here is pole 1. And this other one is a South Bend 8 foot 6 inch.
Somewhere.
These are the lightweight poles. These are not for heavy. Like I said, 8 foot 6 inches. I got 2 of them here. Looking for a $10 starting bid. See this one.
Yeah, I have that problem too.
Yeah,
Mike.
I do when I'm at home. I don't know.
I have that problem a lot.
I'll be watching. It'll kick me out,
Facebook has gotten really bad.
or it'll jump into somebody else's thing.
YouTube or StreamYard seems to be better as far as that's concerned. Okay.
One's like 7
Where are we
foot,
starting?
10.
10 looking for 10. Remember that pole that we have that we haven't sold yet that we got in a pallet?
Yes, I know. It's that expensive, very
Mhm.
expensive pole. These are similar. These both have barcodes.
If
or
they
one
were
has a
interested
barcode.
in it, we could start it at $100.
I don't even know where it's placed right at this
Right.
thing.
And
So
there.
No sound.
I can't.
In there.
Okay, but I'm not going and digging through all the stuff
No,
to
in
get
here.
to.
In the corner.
It's not. Stop.
Oh.
Confident get grip. I can't read today. They're very nice.
Looking for 10 on the pole.
What did that say?
If you
Poles.
can't be quiet, you're going to go to another room.
Show me.
Last warning.
Or go away.
Nothing.
Who's having problems?
John.
John's having problems now?
Yeah. Well, and I muted for a second to talk to Ryan, but I'm going to go on and look. And see if I have any issues.
So not really expensive. This is like a $25 pole. And this one's running around $40. So a $25 pole and a $40 pole. I cannot tell you if they I don't think either one have ever been used, y'all.
Hey,
No
I want
takers?
that. I want that kitty.
You still have the bowl pole,
Bow pole. I want to give a
the bow pole,
NAA Fisher.
the bowl, the bow pole. Yeah, those are pretty cool. The bowl pole.
What's that mean? I want to give her.
You can hear on StreamYard. You're good. John, is it working out for you or not? Still having problems?
What's that mean by NNA Fisher?
You may need to go to a different platform. No bidders?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll sell these separate in the store.
Yeah. And that was 2 poles for $10.
Right, this one's a $25 pole. The other one's anywhere from 30 to 40.
Yeah, John's the only one having issues with sound.
You
Okay.
can hear now? All right.
Yeah, you were the only one having issues, John.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. It does, because like I'll be at the house and I have a lot of issues and nobody else is having any issues.
Mm-hmm.
How about that ball head right there now?
Story of my life, John. Little shot back.
I always have problems too, so don't feel bad.
Well, mental.
I got a
That's always
1.75 shop vac, wet dry vacuum, peak horsepower 1.75. Woo! There's a biggie. It's a 10-gallon shop vac. I kicked it on outside and forgot to make sure I had the hose plugged in right. I blew dust all up in my face. I also have 3 extensions right here. It has the smaller hose, 3 extensions with 1. This is all that come with it. What do you think?
$10.
$10. Looking for a $10 bid.
At him.
It don't have no wheels on it. I
Feminine
didn't find
parts.
any wheels to
Why?
go on it, but
Looking for 10.
it's a good shop vac, y'all. 10-gallon shop vac. Wet, dry shop vac. Start at 5.
Okay. 5 looking for 6.
We'll start at 5.
10 looking for 11.
Where was that when you had to buy one for your basement? I know, right?
Right?
We need one for our
I had bought one and had it on the porch so I could use it to clean vehicles, and it vanished, so I had to get another one. Luckily, I got another one out of a unit.
I need to deep clean the car.
John, we got 10 from Phyllis. Looking for 11. It could use a good
Oh,
full cleaning.
Mikey's gonna.
If I'd have had more time, I would have gotten it. I wanted to clean this stuff a little bit better and dust her out. So it kicks a little dust when you first kick it on, but nothing but a new filter on there and call it a good day.
I have 10 looking for 11. Phyllis has the bid.
It's a bit.
11 looking for 12. You could go lay down on the couch.
Yep.
Go for it.
Then maybe you'll shut up.
Yeah, shut up, Ryan.
How about you?
11 looking for 12.
Should be.
11 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks. $11 going twice. Sold to John Murray for $10. All right, sorry, $11.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But we've been on some
Birdhouses. Birdhouses.
Why did you put that? Those on?
Birdhouses.
Oh, this one needs cleaned out.
Ryan, go clean that out, please.
I don't know.
Please. Take a freaking hair dryer and blow it out.
No, just use something to scrape that stuff out right there, please. It's not hard to do.
Should find something.
Here, let me.
I'll deal with it. Don't worry about it.
Right. Let's do a different one. Here you go, honey.
It's full too and it's cleaned out.
What?
I got a schoolhouse birdhouse.
My bad.
Or is it? I'm guessing it's supposed to be a birdhouse or bird. Like it looks like it's supposed to be a bird feeder, but birds have used it as a house because the openings are down here. Schoolhouse, bird feeder, birdhouse, however you want to use it.
Let's start the bid at $3.
Looking for a $3 bid.
$3 looking for $4.
Looks like they're supposed to be bird feeders and they've been used as bird houses.
Yeah,
Birds have
that's
been-
okay.
These are not new, y'all.
No,
They're
they're
just really
used.
cool. They're used.
They
They're
are cool. They're super cool. $4 looking for $5.
Well, should I say this one? I mean, they're all. I've got more. This isn't the only one. This is the only. This one's the schoolhouse one, and then we'll move on from there.
$4 looking for $5. Super cute.
I like seeing these bunches of different ones. And it's just got bunches of different, like schoolhouse stuff you would see on the school grounds.
Birdhouse.
Books.
It
1
is a
+ 1
birdhouse.
is
For
2.
Mike.
It's pretty cool.
Shut up, Ryan. I'm gonna let Bobby come kick your butt. $4 looking for $5. I mean, they would look cool
Yeah,
in
they're
your trees.
Birdhouses. I've
Seriously.
got a few different ones, Mike.
I like seeing.
This
Mike's
one's the
so
schoolhouse
good.
one. Only if you had trees, right?
You don't have no trees.
No. You haven't seen his property?
He's got one tree.
I thought he had a couple trees.
Them little trees?
He's
The-
got that one.
Which one?
I need to
One
plant a
right
couple
where
trees.
his he
Back
uses-
by the back shed?
one where he
You could
by
use
his
shepherd's
driveway.
hooks.
beside his driveway. Where the bark are.
That bush.
It's
looking
neat.
thing is?
See, watching birds. It's neat watching birds, come out in the mornings and, whatever,
Come on.
sit
Man.
and
Stop. Go that way if you want to sit there and be loud doing that crap, man. Come on.
I grew up out in the country and there was always, yes,
Yes, we have, and the guy's going to come back tomorrow. He put a box out by the road. And,
they're bees.
They're bees trees.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got a bee box by the road, and the guy's going to come tomorrow and swap it out because bees have been enjoying that box, which was the plan.
Yeah,
After
it's a bee
removing
trap,
them.
basically.
Yep, it attracts them to it, and versus my house.
Yep. They did a bunch of clean out, like a bunch on Monday. And then there's some stragglers. So he put the bee trap out by the road, the box that attracts them.
Anybody else
And-
interested in this one?
That way they will not go back to my house.
I'll have to clean all of these
And they'll
out.
keep doing that. Bears in South Kansas City love birds. All right. 4 going once. Yeah, you guys had a black bear in South Kansas City.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
No. That's scary.
All right, 4 going twice. Sold.
Mike don't want his new home.
Ryan,
I've got
whatever you all
trading
do to
post.
Ryan, I don't know nothing.
I've got a trading post. You
That
can use
is-
them as bird feeders or bird houses. But look, it's got a
Hanging
bow
by his
on
toes
there.
and
Got rope on there. It's got
that's cute.
a bull's head there.
There's Mike.
Look at all these things on it. This is really cool. It's got a barrel right there. Piece of the door laying right there. Got fake doors. I mean, somebody did a pretty good job.
There you go, Mike.
We got
There's
the
your new
trading
home.
post.
All right, looking for 3.
Come on, man.
I'm going to ask you last time. You want to be an adult and you want to joke around with the adults,
Yeah.
you can have adult consequences.
Right, I need you to
Okay.
carry my shoulder.
3 looking for 4.
Just like the last bird house. That's okay. I have barricades and I got ways to lock my door.
4 looking
Well,
for 5.
I'm going to take it because I've done took it off your door once.
What?
The latch that you put on the inside that's not supposed to.
Hey,
be.
Ryan, look what Mike said.
What?
You got 10 acres to weed eat.
I got 5 looking for 6. I got a couple more. Don't worry,
I'm
guys.
good.
We're
No.
not running out.
I'm good. I don't want that.
Then please quit.
I'll be nice.
There's your adult consequences.
What do you say? You do know I know.
5 looking for 6. Yeah, we may or may not be friends. I mean, I think it's more towards the may. So you're out of luck, Ryan.
I will lock myself in the trunk.
We've got 5 looking for 6. Tina's out. Five going once.
I don't mind having one outside on the camp. When I get to the camper. It'd be kind of neat.
Hey, Ryan, why don't you go watch TV? 5 going twice.
Go give me a trash bag. Well, I got a can here with no bag.
Talk to my children, who the ones that are supposed to dump
Nicole?
those. Nicole Asher.
All right.
Yep.
Where's
Thank
the-
you, ma'am.
where'd it go? There.
Which one's that?
This is the trading post.
Trading post. See, another person they like to feed the birds.
This one needs a.
We'll feed you. Come over for dinner.
This one needs a new rope on the top. But this is a firehouse, y'all. I mean,
Oh, I like that.
this is cool. Look at the.
I think we're gonna start that one at 5.
Look at the tools. Company number 9. Fire extinguisher right there. And then we've got the Village Firehouse. House company
5 looking
number
for 6.
9.
That's
got a
so
saw
cute.
there, ladder there.
Stop.
Sorry.
These are really cool. I mean, somebody took time to do these. I
That's like
them.
an adult.
I am.
I know. Please. You need to quit.
5 looking for 6.
I have TV at home right now.
5 looking for 6. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Five going once. Five going twice. And Nicole is my winner. Let's move on to something else.
Yeah, we're going to. We'll come back to stuff like this
Oops.
here just shortly.
Wrong person.
All right.
Go smoke for a second.
Okay, my wife is gonna handle something for a minute. I'm gonna go smoke.
Basically, I'm telling him to get the hell out of the way.
So, watch out, y'all! I don't know what she's gonna bring you. Watch out! Oh shit! Body tote.
Ah!
Yeah, white people in it.
Empty tote. Looking for five. Big tote. Looking for five. Nice big storage tote.
More of those, so we'll get more empty.
I have five looking for six. Yeah. That's a good size one.
I'm surprised nobody else is bidding on it. Honestly, it's got the latches. It is 19.5 gallons. Rough tote. Five looking for six. Six looking for seven.
Seven looking for eight. Hi, Charity. Better than bees. That's right. Ten looking for 11. I have a bunch in my storage unit. We still have the two pallet or the two Gaylords and the pallet available. All brand new items. Two of them are one the pallet and one of the 15 looking for 16. The pallet and one of the Gaylords is all brand new restaurant stuff. And the other one is miscellaneous, from blankets to pillowcases to light fixtures and much, much more. I think brand new games and stuff like that too. 15 looking for 16, $100 each, guys. On those pallets, or the pallet and the two Gaylords. 20 looking for 21.
I don't want to part them out because, or just pull them in pieces because
No, I don't want to piece them out.
I've never been able to move the stuff individually, so I don't want to try now.
Yeah. But the lowest we can go is the $100.
100 each. And I'll have
If
2
they're
more.
not sold by next weekend, can I look at the restaurant item ones? Yes.
Yep, because I'm going to make room to get to them.
20 looking for 21.
Randy's. Oh.
23 looking for 24.
You're welcome, Tina.
He said, "Good Lord, Randy," and he says, "Damn, kitty." 23 looking for 24. $23 going once. Now is that time. Jump right on in. I have 25. My dad jumped in 25 at 20, looking for 26. $25 looking for 26. Yeah, we'll be on till probably 10 o'clock tonight, guys. 25 looking for 26. $25 going once. She says SMH, Randy. Now is that time to jump right on in. Woo! 27. She jumped.
Holy crap.
I know. Well, totes are not cheap.
Oh, I know they're not.
Especially ones with hinges and locks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there'll be more.
Yeah, we'll be selling more eventually.
Like that once I can get them emptied.
Yep. Because we don't keep them.
No. I keep some totes, but we're getting ready to limit those down too here soon.
We're going to be getting more loads in next Friday, guys, from Maysville.
Now you know why I'm trying to get rid of a bunch of stuff, because I got more loads coming in and I'm full everywhere.
Yeah, we got more loads coming in next Friday.
Someday we can start on my garages.
27 looking for 28. Going once. Hi, Christina. Hey, girl, you forgot to pick up this week.
She's been busy. Last I seen her, I think she was busy.
27 going twice. Miss Kitty gets the tote for 27.
The good thing is when she gets stuff, we can put it inside this.
Yeah. Oh, Kitty's got two stickers sitting there.
That's her whole shelf up there.
Yep. All right. Thank you, Miss Kitty. What you got next?
Okay. So where do we want to go?
I don't care. Let's show some of that football stuff.
Football?
Yeah, the sports stuff. Might flash sale them. Let me see one for a second.
I got a whole bunch of sporting stuff. How about we put on... got a bunch of different ones in there.
We can do $5 a piece on these.
Gonna do some flash sale on it?
Yeah, let's flash sale those.
Got a lot of sporting stuff. We're gonna do a little bit of flash selling. Flash selling. So I've got a starting lineup, 1995 edition. It's got the card and the player. This is Michael Irvin. Starting lineup. These are going to be $5 each. Yeah. Michael Irvin, right there. This one's going to be number 33.
Do you have more than one of him?
I'm looking. Making sure first. No.
All right, Tina Garcia gets it. Thank you. You said Irvin?
Make me another sticker of Tina because I got her
Sure.
coat there. Okay, I've got baseball starting lineup. And this is Reggie Jackson,
Ooh.
Major League Baseball, number 94. I've got an Emmett Smith. Emmett Smith. That one's number 109. I got another Emmett Smith. There's two of them. So,
Two available.
109, two available of Emmett Smith.
Tina wants a 109.
I've got Deion Sanders, number 434 or 432. Deion Sanders, 432. I've got a different Deion Sanders. There's two different ones.
Sanders goes to Tina.
320 on this other Deion Sanders. It's different from the first one.
She gets one of Emmett Smith, and then she gets the first Sanders.
Okay, Emmett Smith, first Sanders.
Mm-hmm. And she also gets 320.
The other Deion.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Thank you. She did get number 33 also.
Yep, that's
Okay,
already
so
good.
nobody got 94.
94, which is Reggie Jackson, baseball, Major League, still available, number 94. I have one Emmett Smith, number 109. I have Dan Marino, number 28. Number 28 for Dan Marino. I have Darren Woodson, number 380. I have Eric Gagne and Alex Rodriguez. It's a double pack right there. Number 130.
Okay. Number 28 goes to Kitty. Which one was that?
28 is Dan Marino. Number 44 is going to be Roy Williams.
94 goes to Tina.
28 to Kitty.
Who was 94?
94 is Reggie Jackson.
Number
Kitty.
44 for Tina as well. Who was that?
44 is Roy Williams. You said Tina.
Yep.
Okay.
Got any left? That it?
Out of that crate, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Any takers? Got 3 left.
So I've got 109, which is Emmett Smith. I've got a Darren Woodson, number 380. And I've got a double pack Rodriguez and Gagne for at number 130. We started them. We sold them cheap.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Looks like that's all it wants on.
That's it. Next up, I have a set of Turtle Beaches for your gaming headphone pleasure. Looking for a $5 starting bid. And I will go change the thing. Looking for 5. Hashtag man cave if you haven't done that yet. Looking for a $5 bid on the Turtle Beach gaming headphones.
They have the microphone on them. Hi, Rhonda.
All right, looks like we need to move on to something else.
Right. Moving on. Hi, Cassie.
Hey, Cassie. I need to get with your mom about meeting before the fundraiser.
Maybe you can flash sale that. 'Cause it's like
Yeah.
7 something. So we'll do 4 on it or 5.
So we want to keep bidding.
Whatever you want to do. What do you got going on here? I mean, if you see a lot of flash sale stuff that you want to grab real quick, then that's fine. If you want to bid,
How about y'all? Because I got a barrel of old Tonkas. And I'm talking old Tonkas, and they're still dirty.
yeah, bid on the whole barrel or just one at a time.
No, one at a time.
Okay. How much you starting it out? Old rusty Tonka.
Let's start them out at 5.
Looking for 5.
They're old rusty trusties, and they still
You could always paint it and make it a good yard ornament.
function, y'all.
Looking for 5.
The bucket needs a little bit of oiling. Spray it with some WD-40, but it's still trying to move. So, old trusty rusty Tonkas. Yes.
Yes, it is.
These are what I played with when I was a kid. My kids have a couple of the ones I played with when I was a kid, and they treat them very fairly.
No takers on old rusty trusty.
Mike's asking how much.
Looking for 5. Oh, good.
They still got some life in them, but I'd say somebody do a. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling my age, that's for sure.
I have 5 looking for 6. He's younger than me. That's the messed up part.
I'm a bit younger than her, but not much. But I was an outside kid. Mama told me to get out, and street light come on, I better be in that yard. And I was.
Oh, God, you remember this stuff? Nasty.
What?
You don't remember that? You didn't have to do that?
What?
The swish.
No,
Oh,
I never had to do that.
it was so bad.
Where'd you have to do that at?
School.
Oh, maybe that was one of the days I didn't go.
Yeah, it's a floor instead of the fluoride paint that they do nowadays at the dentist. You
Oh.
or what have you, they would make everybody do this swish, and it was either pink or like clear greenish, and you had to keep it in your mouth for a whole minute and swish it around. It was the worst minute ever.
We didn't stay in a school long enough. I probably missed out.
All right,
on
Mike
it
gets it
times.
for 5.
All right, that one's yours, Mike. Some of these aren't as rusty looking, but look, I got a dozer, y'all. You remember the swish? Oh, I guess I
Oh,
moved
so
around.
bad.
We moved around so much. I didn't stay in a school for very long. I mean, my 4th grade year, we were in 6 different schools. So it kind of sucked. Friends were not an option. Not until my high school years. I made some friends over the years, but
Heck, friends
about
were not an option for me, and I was at the
Look,
same school all 12
I've got
years.
the dozer.
Or at least until junior high.
They're rolling. They still roll. I mean, look. Yeah, we'll start at 3, Mike. That's fine.
3 looking for 4.
Look, I just think some of the cobwebs come out of these. They're rolling better, but I mean, these are old trusties.
Three looking for 4.
Good collector pieces, I ain't gonna lie.
Put them out in your flower garden. That's what I'd do with them.
I put them up on a shelf. Set them and forget them.
I'd put them in a flower in like landscaping.
If you don't want them to survive, they've been weathered enough. If you don't want them to survive, they'd be good landscaping.
5 looking for 6. Or 3 looking for 4, sorry. 3 looking for 4.
In a flower garden, another 5 years, and you won't be able to pull them and move them.
Yeah.
They'll just crumble. But if you
I don't
keep
think
them,
anybody else is bidding. Thank you, Mike. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna set them with his ball hoop.
Okay. What you got next? Get out that big one. See that big Chiefs thing?
That's what I was just getting ready to go to.
Great minds think alike.
Forbidden.
See, all this stuff has to go with us tomorrow. It was donated.
Yep, I got stuff in the back end already of the truck. I've got stuff in the building that needs to get loaded.
Mm-hmm.
And hence the
We
reason
got
I
a
have
load
trailer.
coming. We got Rhonda McCoy and somebody else brought toiletries.
Yep, we've got some. I have not been able to make it to my storage unit, Tina, to get the all of the mouth rinse, but we will be getting it for the next roundabout when I can get it down to you. I'm gonna try to have it ready for you when
I need
you
to
come
look
up.
that up.
Yeah, I was hoping you already did that.
I don't have time for nothing. What are you
Gotta
talking
teach her how to work.
about? This is Priest Homes.
Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, we got to start this guy out at $20. Oh, I got 20.
It's well worth it.
It's well worth it. I got 20, looking for 21.
12-inch
Kitty.
action figure.
Oh my God, seriously. Yep, appreciate you. 21, looking for 22.
We had a good unit.
She said, oh my God, seriously, sis and Manna.
You're very welcome.
Yeah.
I do. I have quite so many bottles of them. Just they're nothing fancy, just little bottles of mouth rinse. Great for small toiletries, and it'll spread out and help many instead of just one or two.
22, looking for 23.
I am bringing up some little kids socks, and
yeah, I thought it was Patrick Mahomes too, but it's not.
all them brand new underwear that I don't want.
23, looking for 24.
I didn't like them.
I did too. Not
so
gonna
I'm bringing
lie.
them up for you. Men's,
23, looking for 24.
I need to figure out where them deals are that I got from Mike that I need to go and get his size
What are you talking about?
underwear. I think
Ah,
that we gave Ryan. I think they're in my vehicle somewhere
23, looking for 24.
because he needed to be upgraded on draws. And Mike had brought some, and I need to go buy him some that
This
are his
retail,
size.
I looked it up. It goes for a lot more. 24, looking for 25.
Yeah, it's a nice piece.
It is. $25, looking for 26. Lots of Chiefs fans.
We had a few of these units that had some beautiful stuff.
Yeah. 25, looking for 26.
Yes, it's going to be very different for everybody this time, Tina. I know what you mean.
27, looking for 28.
You've done the outside thing, haven't you, Tina?
Yeah,
so
she
we
has.
will follow your lead. Well, we
Mhm.
follow your lead anyway,
Anyway.
but we're going to, we go with your flow.
27. Looking for 28.
Nicole's out.
Mm-hmm. 28, looking for 29.
That's good. We're going to follow your lead.
Do we need to bring any extra tables?
If there's anything we need to bring extra along with to help out, Tina, just let me know. Don't worry about trailer size. If the little trailer ain't big enough, I just bring a bigger one.
Yep. 30, looking for 31. $31, looking for 32. A few extra tables would be great. I've got my son bringing things tomorrow too.
Awesome.
Okay.
We'll make it happen.
How many burgers and hot dogs are you thinking? I was thinking at least 100. If we need to get more, we will. 100 to 150. Of each. 35, looking for 36.
They both want this sign.
They fighting.
Mm-hmm. There was once 3. Now there's 2 at the fight.
Yes.
They're still, I mean, it's still really low compared
It
to what
is
goes
compared
for.
to what it goes for. Mm-hmm.
That's fine with me. Running back number 31.
35, looking for 36. 36, looking for 37.
Kansas City Chiefs running back.
Does it have a date?
I'm reading.
Okay.
September 2024 NFL 9. Yep, September 2024. NFL 12 Series 2, NFL 9 Series. I don't know what he is.
$40, looking for 41. And if anybody would like,
Series 2, it says.
I don't want to come after them. If anybody wants to help with any of the meat for tomorrow, I mean, I'm going to be providing the meat, but if anybody wants to help pitch in, here you go. I have Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. You can send it over to me and I will put the money towards meat for tomorrow to give to the homeless at Yes and Amen. If anybody wants to come with us, they can too. 40 going once.
Yeah, it's been a while since he played, Kitty. It has. That's what threw me off when I seen Priest Holmes. I thought, wow, I ain't seen or heard of him in a while.
40 going twice. And sold to Miss Kitty. So
Thank
she
you.
only paid half of what it goes for.
Yeah.
It goes for 80.
And if you pull him out of the box, his plate, his grass plate thing is on the side in here. So it's right there. But if you leave him in the box, he's worth a lot more.
Somebody was wanting to see the tent.
Yep, we're pulling out the tent.
It's a 3-person dome tent. Sleeps 3. Center height. Looking for a $10 starting bid. And they did put it together before.
I have a picture actually on. You can see the
It's
picture.
staying in the box, she says.
Yep, I would.
I would keep it in the box too.
We put this together outside. I have the same picture that you're going to see right here, minus the people inside the tent. But I have this exact picture on my phone, pretty much standing the same way, actually. But I can pull it up on my
I
phone
have
if you want to see
15,
that.
looking for 16.
It's fully intact. There's no holes, no rips. It's a nice tent. The bags.
If Bobby wouldn't have said no, I'd still be going.
I was wondering. I was waiting for the.
She was probably got the fly swatter out or something.
The bag here is the only thing. The bag was beat up right there, but that's it. The whole tent itself is in complete intact.
15, looking for 16.
Thank you, Kitty, for buying this big tote because your stuff is now going in it. Kitty just had the one, right?
Yeah.
The one. Okay. Other than the big one.
She took the checkbook.
Oh, I put her stuff in the tote. Still haven't found a bobblehead.
15, looking for 16.
Which, yeah, I know. Someday we will. Check the tracks. That's right. Oh, your tote will fit in the tracks. I guarantee you that. You just show me where you want it, and I'll make it fit in there.
Mm-hmm. Tamara wanted to stay with Bailey tonight.
Yeah.
And but I don't, but she's at her dad's tonight, and I don't know Dalton really very
I
well.
don't know. Yeah.
So I think I know his mom,
Yeah.
and I know his brother.
Well, let Bailey be with her dad tonight.
Yeah, I said not this time.
Yeah. That's her dad time.
Yeah.
Oh, in your box from your garage. Oh, good luck there. I think Wanda's our only bidder on this tent.
Yep. All right, Wanda, it's yours, honey.
Your grandgirls want this tent, don't they? Yep, her grandbaby said we need that tent. Wanda don't have a spot.
Wanda does not have a spot. Why don't I just give her a sticker?
Yep, because I have a spot right here, and I'll just put her sticker on the casing of it.
And that's the Garcia one I need.
All right. What do we want to do now?
Pick something.
We'll go back to some.
Yeah.
See, hear, and speak. No evil.
Start it cheap.
See no evil. Hear no evil. Speak no evil. What do you think?
Start them at 3.
Looking for a $3 starting bid. They are not very tall. Just a little bitty. See, hear, and speak no evils. Little. Looks like that one has been glued. The wing's been glued back on. Little garden decoration. You're welcome, Wanda.
Are you the manager?
Yeah, we can start at 2.
Okay. We are going down to South Kansas City tomorrow to barbecue for the home.
Got 2.
And I didn't know if maybe you guys had.
Oh, let me get in here. I got 2, looking for 3.
All right, maybe another time.
They're a neat little garden, or, however you want to put them.
Right. Nope, I got you. All right, thank you. No worries. All right. You too. Bye.
We got 2. I started at 2.
That's fine. I got 2 looking for 3. Cute little gargoyles.
Mm-hmm.
2 going once. 2 going twice. And sold. Probably should have been flash sold.
Yeah, I was thinking that after I did it. It's all good.
Yep.
Put them in a soup.
What you got next?
I have pumpkin.
Oh, yeah. And this has been tested and it works. And this is a good size fountain. We're going to start it out at $7. Looking for a $7 starting bid.
don't have the hose stuck up in it right at the moment, but is that your phone?
Can you
I-
believe school's
We
over?
tested this already. The bowl's still damp from us testing it. And I ain't putting the fountain back up in the spot because it's easier to pack it. I mean, if you want to see it work, I can put some water in it and show you. It's kind of cool. What are you looking for?
7.
Looking for a $7 bid on this cool looking fountain.
It is neat.
Water runs through here, runs up, comes out this little top spout right here. This will fill up and run over, and it looks really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Do some flash sailing here in a minute, and then do some fishing pellets.
Looking for 7. Nobody wants a water fountain?
They're cool.
That'd be a neat piece.
Yep.
Set on
it
a
around
shelf.
your indoor flower garden
Mm-hmm.
or indoor area, and just listen to the water flow. Relaxation time. If you got kids, send them to bed and turn on your fountain.
Okay. Let's see. I have a Hallmark keepsake ornament of Wayne Gretzky, hockey great. Looking for a $3 starting bid. Okay. Alrighty. I don't think any of those. Yeah, are you gonna flash those or bid?
No, I'm gonna try to bid on a couple and see if they go.
Okay.
And if they don't,
This is a bid.
I got a still plays with cars Valvoline sign. Not really huge. Looking for a $3 bid. I got 3 from Nicole. Three from Nicole, looking for 4.
Ooh. Three looking for 4.
Already got 3, Mike, looking for 4. I think he got a little bit of a lag. There we go. I got 4 looking for 5. I got 5 looking for 6. Got 6 looking for 7.
Six looking for 7. Six going once. Six going twice. Sold.
Thank you, Mike.
Okay, we're gonna do a little flashing. Not that kind of flashing, but we're gonna do some flashing.
Oh, we're gonna do a little flashing here. But look, there's a bottle opener or a can opener. Yeah, a bottle, one of the old can toppers. You got can and bottle opener in the mix of this little bucket of roofing nails. Little coffee can of roofing nails. Oh, what, $2? $1.61, $2 for that little coffee can full of them, and you get the little bottle can opener. $1.61, $2.
Please keep your clothes on.
Is this all flash?
Yes.
Okay. What do you want on this guy? 5?
Yep. Don't bend it.
Huh?
She says don't bend it.
I've got Rookie Year 1989. This is a dual card deal. It's featuring the Rookie Year Collection card 1989 of Troy Aikman. At one time, there's a sticker all the way down inside there from Kmart for $4.97 back in the day. We're selling this for $5. Just so you know. 102, $5.
How much did you want for that can of nails?
2.
All right. Jacqueline gets it.
All right. Thank you, Jacqueline.
And 103 goes to Tina Garcia.
Just remind me, Jacqueline, when you come to pick up that you have a tub of nails in your deal, so I do not tip the tote to pull them down and we wear nails. Okay. Who wants 102?
102 goes to Tina. Who was it?
Tina.
No, who was the player?
Troy Aikman.
$5 each.
There's going to be $5 each. I've got Ken Griffey Jr. at the bat. These are ornaments.
Hallmark keepsake ornaments.
Hallmark keepsake ornaments. $5 each. This one is number 34.
I think we have a few of those.
Looks like 3 available, number 34. My wife waits until I'm putting them out there to tell me. These are need to knows.
Kiss my butts.
Next up, number 348.
Got
Number
it.
348 is going to be Mickey Mantle. These are Hallmark keepsake
Might
ornaments.
show it to the camera so they can
Just
see
see.
it.
Mickey Mantle. You can see it from here. See? Baseball player.
Yes, but it's better if you
Mickey
show it where
Mouse.
they can see it.
You
Don't
wanna
start
show
with
it?
me or I'll find
I
more
got
feminine
Mark
products to throw you.
McGuire. I haven't heard of him in a while. Mark McGuire. This one, gonna be number 48. I've got Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds. This one's gonna be number 97. We got Ben Roethlisberger. I may have chopped the heck out of that one, but you get what I'm saying. This guy.
Yeah, he is a grumpy brat.
Number 188.
Now we're gonna add a pads to throw it in.
Any Royals or Chiefs? I don't think so. Tom Linson. He's a football legend, I reckon. Never heard of him, but they say he is, so we're going to go with it. Number 112. I don't know half of them. I mean, I know a couple, but.
Mm-hmm. No takers?
I've got Alex Rodriguez. We had him in one of the other things. Number 30. These are all $5 flash, if you ain't caught that. Number 30, Rodriguez. I got Willie Mays. Y'all know Willie Mays. That's been out for a while. 204. And I've got Wayne Gretzky, hockey player. Number 481. There's the lineup.
We have so much stuff.
No takers, let's move on.
No takers. I'll post those on tag.
Handyman. I'm guessing handyman.
Go lay down or something.
These are
Is it
vodka
Chevy
hanker. They're
Mhm.
handkerchiefs
Is
that
it
say
Chevy
vodka on them.
Jack? The license plate cover.
$1 each. There's 2 available. Number 436. How much one on?
$1.
I've got Give Thanks little garden deal. $1 bill. That's going to be $2.84. Please leave them alone. I got. This is one of them deals that you stick in your receiver hitch. This is U.S. Air Force. It's plastic, I believe.
Yeah.
$5. Number 445. $5 for number 445. What does Kitty want? Both 436?
Yep.
They're
What are they?
They're hankers. Vodka handkerchiefs. $1 each. I don't know what you got to do. Did you want to bid on this?
No. $5.
I've got caution, free range children. $5 on that. That's number 234. 234.
$3.
I've got this heart shelf. 3 hooks underneath. $3. This one's number 372 for the shelf. 372.
Did the big Chiefs figure sell?
There you go. Yes.
Who about that?
Whatever you want to do with that.
Oh, 5 looks good for me. 234
That's the free range.
for Kitty. 234 for Kitty.
Free range
Free
children.
range children. That was pretty neat.
Charity said how much?
Sorry, it went.
already
it
gone,
was-
Charity.
It was 5. Sorry, Charity. I have a volleyball net set up right here.
And it's got the volleyball.
It's got the poles, the ball, the net,
All the things.
the whole wire rack. Looks like it's missing one clip right there, but it can go for $10. You get the whole cargo thing with it. That's $352 for the volleyball set.
$10.
My brother's like, keep it. And I'm like, I don't need it. I've got one. That's $10 for the volleyball
There you
set. How much on the glove?
Will you please go to the room? 5.
I got a glove. Got Zenner on it. You can clean that off. But nice glove still. $5. $4.97. I've got these are 5-inch by 6-inch shelf brackets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of them. 18 of these for $5. 18 little shelf brackets for $5. Number 88.
That's more than 3 for $1.
Yes.
88 goes to
this
Phyllis.
goes with the basketball player wherever he is.
Oh,
here.
okay. We'll bid on that then. Yeah, we're bidding on that.
Oh, is that a Raising Cane's?
So 88 is Phyllis.
Yeah, this goes right there. No, it's not Raising Cane's. Do what?
88 goes to Phyllis.
88 for Phyllis. All right, thank you.
Oh, it's LeBron James.
Okay, where to put Phyllis?
That's cool.
Pink.
There.
If Mr.
Take too much
Schoening
stuff
was
that
on the
put me
room,
for a deal.
No.
Sorry,
Right.
88 is gone,
if
everyone.
Mr. Schoening was watching, he would buy that in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
He loves LeBron James. Until before he passed away.
I have these,
Maybe
this
it's
like a
okay.
garment bag. You can hang it up,
For sure he's the one that
put clothes or whatnot in it. Nice looking garment bag, I reckon. It's not, I don't know if it's like a full garment bag.
$2.
But $2 on this. No rips, no tears. Zips right up. Clear plastic front. $2. And this one's going to be $2.92 for the hanging bag. Anything else off of this? Because I got
Getting ready to clear the table.
I got to clear the table and I got a bunch to go.
Mhm.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get this shit out the door. I can throw it in this tote under here.
Absolutely.
Saves my field trip. Crash, boom, bang, bang.
5 for volleyball stuff, John Murray.
Okay, thank you, John.
Yeah, do 5.
I think we had 5 on it anyway.
I think I was supposed to do 5 on it anyway, John. So, what did I say anyway?
10.
Well, I was on crack anyway. So it was.
All right,
I was
there you
supposed
go.
to
Thank
say
you.
5 anyway, Don.
Do you need a
So-
sticker?
For some reason, I had a brain fart because I have a 5 on it.
Ryan,
So it's old age settling in. I'm going to settle it at that.
here you go.
Old people syndrome.
All right.
And
Oh, just look at that big old bald spot on top of his head.
there's
Last
that.
one.
Okay.
Saws.
Now,
Saws.
where are my saws?
Saws.
All right, guys. We're going to saw this out.
Where saw this through?
I got a few different ones, so I'll give them each their own number. How about that? I have a great. I could not even read the numbers on these anymore. They're good saws.
$3
Still good
each.
saws. These saws, this one here, they're $3 each. Each saw that I put out, they're just each gonna have their own number. This one here, $2.17. I have this something American black plastic handle. The other one's wooden handled. $3. Like I said, all these are $3 each. That one is number 3. I have this one here, the darker handle. This one's got a thicker blade. This one here is number
Tina gets 217.
16. I have a Vermont American. So
And
I think that's what this
16.
other one was. It's Vermont American, but this one's different. Like it had a tag on it for $7.55. It's 3 here. This is a 26-inch 8-point general purpose is what it says on it. This one here is $4.86. 16 for Tina.
Mhm.
That's what I'm gonna do with all the other ones I got. I've got a premium right here. This one's got a really thick and deeper cut, heavier one. This one is $178.
That it? On the saws?
I believe.
Okay.
I don't see any more saws sitting anywhere.
It's a neat.
I had more. I don't know where they're at. Oh,
Yeah.
right there, Ryan. I have a couple more saws. They're a little bit different. I have this gorgeous hacksaw one right there. I mean, look at this. This is a gorgeous one. These are $3 though. Look at that, $3.
178 for Tina.
This one's number 32. 78, 178.
Yep.
Ryan, put this in TNC. You can see where the other ones are. And then I have a small hacksaw right here. The blade needs to be replaced. It's pretty bent up, but a new blade, not hard to do.
Saw.
Meat saw, Randy said this 32 was a meat saw. This little one I just showed you, number 51.
32 goes to Michael Bird.
32 for Michael
How
Bird.
is it a meat saw?
Because that's what it is.
Oh.
The older generation know more what they're talking about than I do, right?
True.
I don't argue with them because they're usually right and I'm not. So
we expect
we're
their
going-
old farts.
we're gonna run with the ones that use the stuff or have used the stuff, dude.
Yeah,
Show some
Experience.
respect.
I was.
You're not, and you need to learn.
All right, I'll be nice.
That is all the saws. Don't worry. Saws are really old for cutting wood. Yep.
That's not
Oh.
nice.
Dang,
Oh.
Grandpa.
Oh, okay.
He's telling you.
Okay.
Used in butchering.
Oh, okay. Thank
Meat
you.
saw.
Yeah.
But you
Okay.
need to quit getting mouthy
I wasn't.
because the older generations what
Yeah,
made
I
it so
know.
you can be what you are today.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass. Yes, it's a meat saw. See? All the
Yeah.
older people know what they're talking about.
Yep.
All right. Anybody else want any saws? I do. You aren't getting any. Going once. Going twice. I'm moving them off the table.
All right, let's bid.
Some of these things like this, they'll be that price on my floor in the store, y'all, because I got about 10 more out there and I got about 10 more in my storage unit.
No, we're not cutting up bodies.
No body cuttings. We ain't got time for that. That's too much work. Okay.
Have one on the wall.
LeBron James? Is that who that is?
Yep. LeBron James.
Oh, that's cool.
Ain't he dead?
No.
No.
No, that's Kobe Bryant.
The arms move.
That's cool.
You
We're gonna
adjust
start
them
him
to
at
hold it.
7.
It's got its cool stand. This comes out. You can turn it however you
My
want.
grandpa was like, dang, just use a chainsaw.
LeBron James. What are you starting at?
7.
She's looking for a $7 bid. Or I guess it looks better when you have the whole body matching his. All these parts move.
It's super
so
neat.
you can move the legs and the arms to set how you want it.
Okay, he's like, wow.
Oh yeah, Kitty. We got some good little units. And we're not even touching a little dent into all the stuff we've gotten out of these few units.
Looking for
recently.
7.
They were some packed units. Some of the folks on here, they know, they've seen. They were there. Whew.
Yeah.
They was full. Nobody wants LeBron? What?
Say what? Nobody wants LeBron James? It's a neat little thing.
Yeah, it is.
That's all right. I'll put him on SAS.
Oh no. So show it to Coach Schoening. He will go nuts for it. He will pay you big money for it.
That's enough.
Okay.
Oh, Mike Bird said 5.
Mm.
I mean, it's only $2 less than what we asked, so
Whatever.
until I'm getting his collection. Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mike.
Somebody at the door. Go check.
No, I already looked.
Look again. Nobody's going to come in. I heard knocking. We're going to start this one out at 5.
This is gonna start out at 5, y'all.
It's a Navy book.
The Navy, United States Navy, National or the Naval Historical Foundation. This is a very interesting book.
In the Navy.
Barnes and Noble books out of New York.
That's cool.
The copyright on this book was 2000, so it's not like it's old, but it's got content from, information on stuff from 1775, 1865, and up. It is a very thick book.
Looking for 5.
Anybody know, been in, have family that's been in the Navy? That's a very cool historical book. I haven't even touched my toes.
Yeah, we may not be able to. We may have to have
I'm
a
gonna have a second takeover.
yeah.
Manna takeover.
We may end up having to have like a
What's the starting bid?
A Manna revival.
game.
We got 5 from Rhonda looking for 6. Sometimes, guys, we get cool stuff. I mean, it's a really cool book because I did flip through it and I did get to see a bunch of stuff that's really freaking cool. Stuff that you see on the History Channel, but you can read about it and get a little better info. It's cooler. I could almost wear them boots too.
Where's your fishing pole at, Dad?
In my truck.
Oh, okay.
Is there a year in it? This book was copyrighted in 2000, I believe is what I just read. Yes, 2000, Naval History Foundation.
We could always do a Thursday show.
This edition published
For a
by
shorter
Barnes
show.
and Noble Incorporation by arrangement with the Hugh Luter Levin Association, 2004, Barnes and Noble. So between 2000 to 2004, it's a year on this book, but it has information dating back to 1775. It's full. It's about fleets and everything.
Okay, 5 looking for 6.
So it's not like super old, 25 years old, but still very interesting. I mean, yeah, you can look this stuff up if you want, but it's nice. It's nice to have something like that if you want to sit and read it. It's pretty cool.
All right, 5 going once.
I mean, it gives well descriptions of older, Navy ships.
I'm just going to give it to Rhonda McCoy. Thank you.
War of 1812. It's cool. It's very good and informational. Does Rhonda have a spot?
No.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Sammy? I haven't heard nothing out of her.
No. Their stuff can go
Yes.
bye-bye.
It was, who brought it?
Tanya.
Tanya has brought one, and that one,
Yeah.
and the other one was. Yeah, there's so much stuff.
I'm going to just stick hers right on the front of this shelf for now. For Rhonda, that's her book.
We're about to the end of tonight's stuff. But let's show, I guess, the fishing poles, or a few of them, and that hitch, and
Yeah, I got this.
whatever you want to show.
I'm going to get this.
You get it. Come get it.
That pole, basically, the reel is
She said it's a gift for a friend.
awesome. There's that. That's cool. There is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all, my dear. Let's show some poles starting over here. I think we can probably flash sale these.
You want to flash them?
I think they're old enough.
All right. $5 a
And-
piece.
We're gonna do $5 a piece.
All right.
So
We're
I'm gonna lean some poles up against the table here, y'all. I'm gonna put some numbers with them, and we're gonna flash sell these because I got a few,
Got to show them.
and it's easier to show. This is probably a 7-foot pole. It does split in half. It's older. It looks like the clearer kind. Needs a good cleaning. It's got Nothing I can read on the reel. It does work because I was casting it out here. It needs some greasing, but these are going to be $5 a pole. We don't really have a good spot to sit them. This one's going to be number 7.
Mike said, "Did you sell that 1/4 drive impact?"
I don't think we've gotten to it.
It's in the tow or something.
I hadn't even gotten to that.
It may be a Thursday night thing.
It's probably going to be on my Thursday.
John said 7.
Murray gets
John
number
Murray.
7.
Okay.
And I'm keeping these all cheap like this because like they're not like real new. The poles are still good. Could use a little extra TLC. Here's a Mantis. It's got the light pink, it's a very short pole. I'm trying to give you guys a good view. This is on the floor. So chest high, 5-foot pole, nothing real big. This one here is going to be, get to some numbers here. This one here is going to be 224.
Uncle Brandon got the knife.
John Murray gets that one as well.
All right. So I got one pole here that's not his. That's Robert's. These other ones are all.
That green one is the one I thought you
I'm
said
just going to
aside.
keep them in together.
I thought
I have this one here does not come apart. This is a solid pole. The reel, it's an older pole, but look at the reel. And this has got good thick string on it. Could probably be replaced. I don't know how to use these doggone things.
here's another John.
Needs a good cleaning. $5. It's a tall one. It's a 5.5-foot pole. This one's going to be number 160 or 461.
Sorry.
I don't need any more. I just said.
I wish it was-
Here's one that splits apart. It's a 6-foot pole. It's got the cork style gripping.
461 goes to John.
These look like old Zepcos, but
Do you look
I don't see a number on them. But yeah, it's a Zepco pole made in USA. This one's going to be number 323.
John Murray gets 461.
I think he's going to get all the poles tonight. These are so many older poles, and it's better to just move them. Because I've noticed just sitting in the store, the older poles.
Do we have a
don't
number 5?
Hmm?
Do we have a number 5? Nope. 323. John Murray. You have to say the item number.
I have this open face. You've definitely been used. It does work. You can definitely tell it's well been used. This is not a split pole. This is a solid pole. It's a very light pole, light use. That one's going to be 426.
426.
Oh, Mike already. Well, 323's already went. Sorry,
Yep.
Mike. Sorry, Mike. I didn't know if anybody's seeing the numbers. If you guys are not, let us know. I need to get out of the way. I'm not trying to mess you all around on this. I have a short pole here. It's like a 4-foot pole, 3-foot, 4-foot pole. It does have a 33 Classic Zepco on here. The reel is the best part of this, but it's a little short pole. This one is 312. This one here is a split pole, but it looks like somebody's broken it off and they've replaced the top
312, John Murray.
with another eye, you know, to make it work. But it is a split pole. These are older reels. This is a tangle-free Johnson. This one's going to be number 91.
312
for
goes to John.
John.
Yep.
I have one more. And just think this is just what was in the unit. I haven't even touched the one sitting on my porch that I need to go through and get gone. So I have, this one's a solid. It doesn't come apart, but the pole itself, like it's got a split right here where like a cover, very outer edge of it is just a little split right there. So I can't say if it can be fixed or not. It does have a good reel. This is a 25th anniversary limited edition, sensitive, strong. But it's got a neat reel. And this is Abu Garcia, but it's a good reel. And that one is number 160. 160, 91, and 426. Last of the poles. 312.
Already gone.
Oh, John already got that one.
Charity 160.
They're running behind bad on his, he said. Charity, I'll need a sticker for hers.
Borger. She's from Cameron.
Sorry, Mike, she got 160. I got 91 and 426 left. And here soon, when I go through mine at the house, I got a bunch that don't have reels. I got a bucket of reels. So
Thank you guys. Got one more item. And I don't know who this is. Number 7.
I don't know.
Okay, we have number 7. I don't know who he is. We're looking for a $5 starting bid. Can you show the reels on those two again?
Yes. Sorry, guys. I was trying to show them. I need a better set. Oops. Another better setup when we do the reels. Eventually, we'll have it set up a little better. Because most of these are about the reels are about the only thing going. Let me try to turn it. Maybe you can see the reel. This one's, it works. It just, it could use a good cleaning, but it does work. Oh, heck. I'm loosening it. My bad. This is an open face here. It doesn't have, it's either
Which
the
one was
names
that?
wore off. Do what?
Which one was that?
We'll say this one's 80 because I don't have I'd already took the numbers off. So we'll just call that one 80. And let me show you the reel on the other one. I did that just in case if you wanted them, you don't have to try to give me a description of an old pole. And this one here is got this,
80 goes to charity.
it's got this tangle free reel. I've never been into the tangle free reels. I've heard a lot of people like them. I've never really been into them.
Johnson.
Mike's one. Mike. I wonder if he wants the Johnson.
He may be telling me who it is because I didn't know
this
who it
one's a
was.
Johnson reel. And I'll wait to see if he wants that one before. Because he's been trying. He's running on a big lag. Charity wants the 80. And we'll put another sticker with that. It's a Johnson. Okay. Yeah, it's a Johnson reel. It's tangle free. The pole has been set, Charity, for like a smaller, but the reel is about, it's a Country Mile 10 Johnson
They
reel.
both are. Okay. What
Oh,
number
they
is
both,
that?
both. This one will be 342.
Here's your tag for Charity.
Oh, they both are. Okay, I see. They're both are Johnsons. And Charity wants that one.
All right. Thank you, Charity.
Well, I really dirtied my only nice pair of shorts. And I
All
caught them on my
And
trailer.
nobody wants the football player, so.
Nobody wants the
All
football
right.
player.
Well,
You're welcome, Charity.
we'll show the hitch, and then we'll probably, unless you want to show that water cooler, or you want to try it out first, we can show it next time.
Well, we'll have to pull it out and make sure. We'll show it the
Yeah.
next time because I want to pull it out and make sure that it's not damaged or nothing in the deal.
We do have a laptop if anybody wants to bid on a laptop.
Would you do 3 on the toy? LOL. On this guy?
I guess.
Yep.
It's
We'll
not a
do 3
toy,
on-
it's a statue.
Yeah, it's a statue, but you can call it a toy. There was one Emmett Smith figure that didn't go. I'll take it if you can find it. Yep, I can find it. I got it stuck in a little crate here. Got you on that, Mike? Gotcha, Tina.
You want to do your hitch there?
You're welcome. All right. Did somebody say something about the laptop there? What kind of laptop? Charity said.
Oh, well, I will go get it.
She will go get it. And in the process, we're going to bid on this beauty right here. It is solid. It is not open. It's a heavy. Looks like you could probably clean that up and put another hook on it. This is heavy duty receiver end. It's got the little ball right here. And then we've got a 2 5/16 inch ball on this. This for heavy duty use right there. And you know what? We're going to start it out at a $6 bid. It's old. It's heavy. And I got to find a place to put it. So it's a toy to you, Mike. Yeah, it is. 2 5/16 ball. You can change the ball out. Heavy duty, heavy loader. I mean, look at steel. It's built tough, built to last. Looking for a $6 bid on a heavy duty receiver. Well, the hitch, anyway. The receiver hitch. Not the receiver itself, but the hitch. You got a hell of a ball on there. You got 6 from your dad. He wants heavy duty. It's heavy duty, Randy.
6 looking for 7.
You're gonna have to have one of us to put it on your truck. Don't. I wouldn't if I was you. Wouldn't be a little bit heavy.
6 looking for 7.
It's heavy duty. Woo, heavy duty. I'm going to get a drink. Bar is open.
For the camper. 6 looking for 7.
6 going once. Six going twice. And sold. Okay, we have an HP running Windows 10. You will have to buy your own charger for it.
The password is 1234.
It's on the sticky note there.
Yep.
So, just for you guys tonight, we're going to start the bid at $35.
Them weasel like.
Well, we've been around each other for, a little bit of time. All right. Looking for a $35 starting bid. Factory reset
Yes.
and ready to go. But you will have to buy a charger.
Yep, this is the style they would use on that.
You can get a universal charger for $20 at Walmart.
This is your dad's, so we'll set it right down.
I don't know how much memory that has.
Oh, give me just a second. Hold on, just a second.
I have 35. 35 looking for 36.
I want total gig, not how much is used.
Well, how much is used?
Temporary files, 5.23 gig, app files.
Well, they want to know how much memory is there. $35 looking for 36.
I believe it's 8 gig. Well, 238 gigabyte Windows C.
Go
drive,
to system.
228. These freaking computers change up their stuff so they can-
She says go to system.
That's what I mean.
That's what he's in.
Trying to give but usually like you can get them to tell you. It says 75.9 gigabytes used, 162 gigabytes free.
Oh, hang on. 79 point what?
75.9
Plus
162.
237.9 gig.
I like the old stuff where, like my computer, you can go in and click memory, things like that.
Yeah, about 238 gig.
Yeah. Basically, it's a 238.
35 looking for 36. This is the last
It's what
item
it
of the
says
night.
right here is 238 gig hard drive.
Yep, there you go. 238.
That's what I figured, but
It's an older one. This is something that maybe
a starter computer for a kiddo.
It's a elite book.
Something just to do simple playing games,
Intel
solitaire.
Core i5 V Pro 8th generation.
Well, it's an i5, so
Bang and Olufsen.
it's not the smallest.
No. It's got tablet mode.
So it's touchscreen. Is it touchscreen?
Don't think so.
No.
Tablet mode.
All right.
Yeah, you can turn tablet mode. So it's just
35, looking for 36.
and it's lightweight. Most of the chargers that came with everything were junk.
Yep.
And it makes it hard to so we had to use a charger to charge it up.
The lid should flip all the way back. 36, looking for 37.
That's as far back as it goes.
For the tablet mode.
Yeah.
It's not.
So their tablet mode and yours and my idea of a tablet mode, I don't think are the
40,
same.
looking for 41.
Because mine that was similar
Yeah,
to
this is an older.
Yeah, mine that was similar to this, like you could fold this thing all the way to the back and then have
I had one that was
you know,
similar.
But I think their tablet mode, by the way it was looking on the deal, their tablet mode is not what I would call a tablet mode.
Yeah.
I'll go back in here and tell you what they show for tablet mode.
40, looking for 41. 41, looking for 42.
So their tablet mode is when I sign in, it'll use the appropriate mode for the hardware. When this device automatically switches to tablet mode on or off, it will always ask. It'll hide the apps and the icons on the toolbar.
Yeah.
So, not what I would call
Tablet mode.
the new style tablet mode.
This is older.
Like Charity is thinking the same thing I am.
Right.
This thing
45,
goes
looking for 46.
all the way back, and it don't.
It should, but it don't.
It
Not,
don't.
I don't
Well,
think that one
this-
shouldn't.
This version doesn't.
That one's not meant to.
No.
46, looking for 47.
My idea of it for tablet mode. Well, and that other one that I used to have that said tablet mode. If you hit the tablet mode, then all you have is a whole bunch of apps on
50,
your
looking for
screen.
51.
It still worked good. It is just not the same as like I would thought for a tablet. mode.
Right. $50, looking for 51.
And these have been, I just got this back today. It has been fully reset, wiped,
All right.
clean, and reset.
50 going once. Now's the time to jump in, folks.
If we get them, we clean them. If they can be cleaned, we don't mess around with it. We just have them cleaned.
50 going twice.
Most of these were used for school because they all had student
Stuff on them.
stuff on them. Nothing bad. Nothing we could find bad anyway. All we found was just everything was school.
Jacqueline Ward is my winner at 50. Thank you, ma'am.
Well, we got what we were going to ask for out of the store.
Yep. So we appreciate you. Okay, we're going to draw and we're going to give away the Raiders watch.
I'm going to shut this down.
So we have a Raiders watch we're going to give away, guys. It's really cool. Hashtag man cave. Get your entries
Who did
in.
this? Jacqueline?
Yep.
Okay.
Remember, she has nails.
I know. How about I leave it on the table and I just put a sticker on right on this thing? Jacqueline. That's what we're going to do, Jacqueline.
Man cave. Hashtag man cave.
Yep, get your hashtags in.
Because we're giving away a Raiders watch. It's really neat too.
I didn't try to cram it in your tote, Jacqueline, because I figured I'd screw something up. I'd either wear the nails or drop the tablets or the laptop. So,
Want to show them the watch?
oh, alrighty. We'll give away 2 things. I'm going to give away that sign also.
Okay.
So here, I know I need to put on a lens on here so it takes the glare. It's a Raiders watch. And it says right around the side, Oakland Raiders.
All right, here we go. 14 entries. Tina Garcia is our winner. She's pretty lucky.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to draw for a sign.
The O'Reillys. Pride is alive at 55.
You want to turn it a little?
Hold on just a second. I'm looking for you. Pride is alive. O'Reillys.
Oh, O'Reillys. Now, Tina, you cannot win again. Okay? Just so you know. I will draw again if it lands on Tina. Christine Dobbins is our winner. Congratulations. We appreciate you guys so very much. Hey, gotta keep that one, she says.
Huh?
She says, gotta keep that one. We appreciate y'all so much. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. Yeah, we will be at Yes and Amen, South Kansas City tomorrow doing outreach. We are having the fundraiser a week from today. We might do a Thursday night Manna's leftover show. We'll see. Most likely we will.
I've got a lot that hasn't been touched.
There's a lot in this room and a lot in the hallway that hasn't been touched yet. So we will probably wait. We'll probably do like a 6:00 start time or a 6:30 start time even. 6 or 6:30 start time. And we'll just probably run till 9:30 and just try and get through the rest of the stuff. So thank you guys so much. And you guys have a wonderful evening. And we will see you all.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
We'll see you all next time.
Good night. Good night.
Oh, and Robert and Josephine will be on Monday.
Yep.
So don't forget to catch them. Good night, y'all.